Something
almost $300 to quilt a quilt, to have one quilted.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's about as much as the Civil War quilt's gonna when I get that bill back. But I wanted some extra stuff. I wanted it to look pretty.
Why are we not showing on YouTube? Hold on, let me.
Oh,
Oh, there we are. Hello, hello. How's it going? It is definitely Saturday night. Welcome to the House of Soy. My name is William, and I am joined by my lovely co-host. Okay, hold on. You ready?
hold on. I got the tiara today. Okay.
20 Meg Twin from the Twin Planets, playing first base for the Minnesota Twins, former star of the show, Twin Peaks. Hello, everybody. Great to see you. Great to see you, Mona. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yay. Chrissy, great to see you. Another exciting day. How was your day today? Yay, Patty G.
Well, I woke up at 6:30 this morning. So because we're going to have a softball tournament, and then I got the email or text message saying our softball tournament has been canceled due to the thunderstorms and rain throughout the night. And I was like, yes, I can go back to sleep because I didn't go to bed until 3:30. I tried.
Yeah, I saw you trying.
Did you?
Yeah, you're
Oh.
like...
Oh. So, I guess the light in my house was on too strong. And then, yeah, I went back to bed until 11. And that's when I rolled up out of bed. That was great. An extra 5 hours of sleep.
I slept. I'm glad I took everyone's advice. I didn't go to the swap meet. I decided to stay home. I went to Walmart, of course, and I'll whine about that later.
Okay.
But quite honestly, in this economy, I have to whine about this right now. Actually, it is so sad that that's $40 right there.
Navy blue, 2 yellows, and a purple.
And a partridge in a pear
tree. Yeah, but okay. So that's $40, but it's 16 yards of fabric. So, I mean, $2.50 a yard.
I know, but you're confusing the story with fact.
But you know my math brain.
I am trying to whine about fabric prices.
Okay, please whine. I'm so sorry. But you know what? I really feel that if you go to Walmart, it should be cheaper. What did it used to be? $8?
When I started buying it, it was $5.99. Hey, Melania, hello. But you know, I'm old, so I'm consistent. I've been buying the same thing for years, for like over a decade.
That's true. Everything's catching up now.
And the problem is, I think a lot of my references are old. And so I'm like, how come this fabric was $6 back in the day and now it's 10? You know, and that was literally 10 years ago. Yay, hello, Melania. Hello.
Did you say hi to Patty?
Yeah. Hello, Patty G. Hello.
Sorry. I didn't hear it. Hello, Patty.
I think it's because I'm just starting to notice, because I pretty much buy the same thing and everything's going up by like $20, $30.
Yeah, it is. Okay, are you ready? I just bought fabric for $12.50 a yard today. 3 yards of it.
So, you know, in my brain, I'm like, is that good or is that bad?
Well, it's for my QuiltCon quilt, so it's great. I'll spend anything on my quilt for QuiltCon. So I have a budget, and I put aside so much money towards fabric or notions or whatever for the month. And if I use it, I do. And if not, it just sits there. So it was waiting for me. It was burning a hole in my pocket saying, you want to use me.
I feel like I should bust out a harmonica. I have some news and I'm not happy about it.
Oh.
Something, I got a letter in the mail. Well, let me put my glasses on for this.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want.
Guess what? Guess what I got? I need a my fake harmonica.
Hmm.
And it's nothing bad, but it's my American obligation, is what it is. And I'm gonna weasel my way out of it. Like,
Oh no, you're going to be a juror?
I got jury duty.
Ah. Thank you, Christy. I'm writing it down.
Ugh.
Oh,
I opened the letter yesterday. I let out a Klingon death scream, like, no. But I constantly gripe about civic duty, about voting. I think if you didn't vote, then you shouldn't gripe about anything, you know. But
do you have a really high number?
I didn't even look because I handed it to my son. I was like,
Um,
here, this is your civics lesson for the day.
Figure me out.
Oh,
Absolutely.
so he knows all my business. He's gonna call. I'm gonna have him call the jury duty too.
I did the only time I've ever been called for jury duty, I was actually on the juror. So
Mm, no, no.
they
I
picked
have
me.
a plan. I have a plan. I'm
Okay.
gonna have. I'm gonna show up with a vest. One side is gonna say, "I hope everyone loses." On the other side, it's gonna say, I have utter and complete disdain for everything.
Yeah. Oh, they won't pick you.
Everyone's guilty. I'm gonna
Everyone.
wear a bandana.
Oh. And we found the dude not guilty. Well, I thought he was still guilty.
I got
Firing a
jury duty.
firearm in the middle of a city, endangering people.
I'm gonna show up because it is my civic duty to do it, but I guarantee you they're not gonna pick me.
They're probably like, he probably knows them.
No, no joke. No joke. A long time ago, I can't. Well, I guess I can because it was a while ago.
Mhm.
When I was a young pup, I mean, like young, I got jury duty and I showed up, and the guy on the trial was somebody that used to work for my parents. And the
Oh yeah.
second he saw me, he was like, "I know that guy," and they were like, "Young man, your jury duty deal
No.
is done."
Yeah. Yeah,
So
they're instructed to do that.
I've been selected before to the point where I was in the box.
Oh,
Yeah, so saying that I won't be, that's a 50-50.
well, I hope your number's high enough that they don't have to call you. My mom had grand jury last year. So for a whole year, she has to go and serve like 2 or 3 days a month for grand jury.
My
Like,
thing is, there's a lot of technical stuff behind it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
yeah,
We'll see.
well,
But this is what I will be sewing this evening. I'm going to be working on a coat, and it's only a brisk 80 degrees today, so I need a coat.
yes.
I don't
Here,
even know what you would call this. This is tweed, but it's tweed intermixed.
it's like camo.
This place I go to, they get synthetic tweed. They get everything you could possibly. It's every weird mix. Like I have basically one that's all wool. Then I
Yeah.
had something that I thought was wool. It is not.
Mm.
It's pretend. Hey, butterfly. Hello, hello. Great to see you.
Hi,
Great
Butterfly.
to see you.
Butterfly, I'm going to be heading your way next month, by the way. I'm coming to Texas. So there's a
Yes,
quilt show.
you. Looks like a.
I think
Well,
it looks
Mona,
like
that is. I did I say that last night? I love dressing like my grandma's couch from 1976.
I believe you did. I believe you did.
I have
Oh.
no idea why. I remember, I remember when I was a kid, everybody had a funky couch or a leather couch.
Oh, my grandfather had it was the like cream background and it was either flowers or it was a scenery. I can't remember which one it was. But both of my grandparents had like one had the other. And it had that oh, I can't think of the material that it is, but it was so soft.
You totally reminded me of something that I bought today.
Oh,
It's
you bought me something? Thanks.
Oh, it smells so good. It hasn't been put in the dryer yet because I didn't have enough time. But I went to my local Goodwill, and it's funny. I bought one thing.
Mhm.
Usually I buy 15 to 20 things, but this is just big enough where I'm gonna make something out of it.
Oh, I love it.
I haven't decided yet, but it's this is a ton of material.
Can you just send it to me so I can use it for a backing for one of my quilts? Thank you.
Oh, this smells like my laundry soap. This smells so good.
Oh, good.
Ah,
Well,
but
so have you washed it yet or no?
yeah, this is literally out of the washer. I haven't dried it
Okay.
yet.
Amazing. It's beautiful. I love it.
I might just hang dry it, and I'm taking the chair with me.
Like our thrift store went downhill. Like I'm going to have to go somewhere else and look at thrift stores. They moved to a smaller location and they put hardly anything out now. There's no bedding stuff out or anything.
Well, you guys got me going because everybody always talks about how they find fabric,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
never find fabric, so I'm looking. I'm like, I have my doot. My radar is looking
Mhm.
for fabric now. We had orange crushed velvet with dark carved wood.
Ooh, I think somebody had that in my family too.
My
Oh,
parents, when I was a little kid, they had orange shag carpet. The entire house looked like a Muppet.
no way.
The entire house was
Like
orange shag,
animal Muppet.
bright orange.
My grandfather had red. His favorite color was red. So all his carpet was red. It was absolutely hilarious. I love it.
There's a huge auction next week. More trains than I've ever seen. Not tons of sewing machines, fabric, notions. Where is this?
Mona, where are we going?
Hey, Brandon, great to see you. Great to see you, Brandon. You are missed here in the house of sewing. I
Oh,
hope everything is well. Great to see you.
hi, Brandon. How are you?
Awesome. Great
Welcome
to see
back.
you. What's the temperature where you're at? Brandon,
Oh,
he lives in one of those places where it's hot.
oh.
Oh, I just have the Magnum PI theme song stuck in my head.
He played it right before he came on, y'all. He was flying. He was getting pumped up.
If I ever appear to not be listening, that's it's boo doo 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 doo. That's literally going on in the
Living.
background of my head.
Living.
Oh, my bedroom was red. I had red shag carpet.
Yeah, my
Oh
grandpa had
man.
it all over, like the whole footage except for the kitchen. You had to step up into the kitchen. It was linoleum, but everything else was red. Even the stairs going up the stairs.
And because I was born around a weird era, it's getting hotter. I always think of wood paddling
Mhm.
as attributed to having money. But it was just, in 1979, wood paneling meant you had.
My grandpa, he had he repurposed wood and he put it in his house. So it was behind him. That was his wood paneling. And because he was a carpenter all his life, and like he had this huge this workplace up in his garage and stuff like that. And he used to build. I will have it someday. It's like a hutch that he made for my mom. So
Hey, Cherry, hello, Sherry, hello. Every time I've had jury duty, someone dies. 5 people through the years. I thought the curse was broken until the evening of my jury duty. My brother had a heart attack on a treadmill.
oh
Ugh, I haven't had jury duty in like a decade.
mm,
So, like, for as much as I'm like, blah,
yeah.
you
Hi
know what?
Sherry.
Hey, Sherry, all of this is because my son was standing next to me, and I'm like, I have to be Sam the Eagle right now and show him it's your duty. If you want to let someone on stream sometime, I do have an interesting story to tell. Definitely, Brandon. My first apartment had purple shag kitchen, had flowers on black wall panel.
Oh, look at
And
that. Oh, mm. I don't miss vacuuming that stuff. My grandpa used to make me vacuum his house. I don't miss that.
You know, whenever my mom will bring up arguments from 100 years ago,
Mhm.
and she will bring up how I gave her orange shag carpet a haircut. Do you know how tall I was? Like this tall. I was so tall you couldn't even see me on camera.
You were practicing your cutting skills. You were getting ready for this life.
Oh man, she brought it up recently, and I was like, "Ooh, you're not over that, are you? You're not over that, are you?"
Well, Butterfly, it'll be the first time I've ever been to Texas. So hopefully I have a great experience. And I'll be in like Irving area. So yeah.
That's your first time, huh?
Yeah. Well, I've always lived on the Eastern Seaboard and I've never been past any of the Eastern states. Never.
Do you
Well, unless I'm flying to like California. And I don't count airports. Like I've been to Texas in the airport, I guess, but still, I'm not counting that.
Okay, but I was stuck at the Denver airport, and I went like anyone who's ever been to the Denver airport,
Yeah.
it's an experience. So I count that as I've been there because I was stuck there for like 10 hours.
Yeah.
And that place is Google the Denver airport. It's crazy.
I used to count airports until somebody told me I couldn't count airports. So my little map of the United States does not have airports attached to it anymore. But I could always bring it back whenever I feel like it. Just not yet.
I feel like if you've touched the soil, you've been there.
And I've never been to Rhode Island or Maine. So I plan on driving up 95 this time. So my kids will be able to experience it.
I remember the shag rake. I remember the shag rake. I could come up from Irving for a meetup.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
There you go. See? Oh, you're trying to get me off my duck. You're trying to get me to go to Texas, huh? You're trying to get
Since you won't come with me, I would love to meet you, Butterfly. I would love to meet you.
It's
He
not that I
doesn't go
won't. It's not that I won't go with you.
Nope. He doesn't go to quill shows with me anymore.
Oh, Pope. It's the Pope. Welcome back, Pope. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
So I tried doing the whole like sorry, pity, crying face, but it doesn't work.
That is some top tier guilt there. Sorry. That is some top tier guilt. YouTube wanted to mod Jess earlier. Yay, Alibaba. Great to see you. Great
Yeah.
to
Oh,
see you.
yeah, you told me about that, Ollie. I thought that was funny.
YouTube is strange.
Mhm.
I still have a shag rug. Rake. Yay, great to see you, Alibaba. So, what quilt show are you going to?
I'm going to the Quilt and Sewing Expo, which is at the end of July, the 29th through the 31st. And I have 2 quilts that will be shown in that expo. So, 2 of them. Mhm.
The Civil War, and what's the other one? Sorry, everybody. I'm like messing around with the camera.
My Chad works. This one. They accepted this one too.
Oh, that's amazing.
So I just got to put something on the back so they can hang it properly. But yeah.
That's awesome.
And the Civil War quilt will be back next week, hopefully, from the quilters. Yeah.
It's in Texas. Where in Texas again? I'm sorry, I have many ears.
Irving, Texas, right outside of Dallas.
Oh, it's in Irving. Okay.
Yeah, it's 8 miles from the airport. Because I'm flying into Texas the Sunday before, renting a car, bringing both of my quilts there because they will not accept mail-ins, which I was just like, what's wrong with you? And then fly back that night. So I've already bought my plane tickets for that. You're thinking about going on the 31st? I'll definitely be there on the 31st because I might need to pick up my quilts after that. But I'll be there. I'm just so excited. I was looking at the map and everything and how it's outlined and like where all the contest quilts are going to be, and it's a lot bigger than the when it was here in Raleigh, like almost twice as big. So I can't wait to see it.
You know the saying. You know what I'm gonna say. Everything is bigger in Texas.
Yes.
Everything is bigger in Texas.
And I'm going to wear my Bargello dress, of course, one of those days. Of course. Yeah, got to show off the Bargello. And then I'm going to go 2 days. So then I have to plan the second outfit. Like I got to start thinking about that. Like, am I going to make a quilt and then tear it up and make a dress out of it? Because I like wearing dresses.
Are you gonna eat one of those steaks that's like the size of a person?
I physically could not do that. Oh my word. I would need like 3 people to help me.
Same. And I'm a eater, and I would need like 3 people to help me.
There you go, butterfly eye and you. We can all eat together. That's 3.
We can meet at the. There you go. See?
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You know, for sure we can meet at the admin. Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'll let you know.
You're making me.
I'll be there, but yes. Yeah.
Oh, you're making me want to go.
Yeah.
I was worried about you getting pepper trips from the LA riots. They heard it was the south of central LA. You know, let me click on. Ollie, thank you for your concerns. Do you know I didn't even know this was going on until Jess said something. I live in the way suburbs of LA where I can skate in front of my house and do my move. I had no idea. And you know what's funny? Anytime that anything crazy is going on, I'll hear sirens and riot police because there's a prison like literally like 3 or 4 exit stops from my house, and that's where they keep all the stuff. You know, the trucks and all that stuff. Haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I mentioned it to him that you mentioned it on Phoenix, Ollie. And I was just like, do you know anything? And he just looked at me like he didn't know anything. I was like, how do you not know what's going on? But I understand.
Eat the 96 ouncer. Come on, Jess.
Ollie, I had surgery a long time ago. I can't physically do that. I would be there for hours.
Hey, Brenda. Hello. Do you know what's really funny? When I was younger, every year I'd wake up and watch the eating contest, the Frank's hot dog. I can't watch it anymore.
Mm-mm.
And I love Frank's. Hey, Brenda. Hello.
Hi, Brenda. I used to watch it until like what was a couple years after COVID, and then I stopped watching that. Are you talking about the one for the 4th of July contest?
Yeah, the one that's on. I think it's on Coney Island.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it properly. I have to say Coney Island. I see. I'm not saying it properly.
Coney Island.
Coney Island.
Say Coney Island.
Coney Island.
Coney Island. Yes. Yeah. We got to get you a mafia voice. Yeah, it's like you're Italian. We're going to have to figure out your Italian voice. We'll practice later.
I did watch The Sopranos. Does that count?
Yeah, it does. That'll help you. Absolutely.
And I'm not kidding you. When I was a kid, my mom dressed me like Polly from The Sopranos.
We can call you Uncle William.
Oh, man.
You have to respect Uncle William.
I can hear the music now.
Oh.
See, I'm old school. I liked The Godfather. I've seen The Godfather so many times that I've even seen the third one.
Yeah.
I could never eat a 96-ounce steak either. No eating that many hot dogs for me either.
Well, Ollie, you can come down to Texas and we can share the steak. All 4 of us. We'll see. 4. Now we're up to 4 people. Ollie, you got to come. Please. And thank you. And Mona needs to come. And everyone else. Yes, we can have like a get together. at the end of July, y'all. It'll be fun.
I got all kinds of compliments on your bag. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Mona makes beautiful bags. I love watching. I'll watch her videos over, or like her lives, and when she's making bags in her videos, I just love them. They're so beautiful. I'm kind of jealous that I can't make things like that. It would be all janky. It'd be all over the place.
I'm now craving a 96-ounce steak.
But see, there's one difference between your steak and my steak. Yours doesn't moo anymore. Yeah. I like a little bit of pink in mine.
Wow, telling state secrets, huh? Telling state secrets. All right, you know what? I do like my food cooked. I like it well done. I'm Cajun. I guarantee.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least you'll never have an upset stomach because you're eating charcoal. I'm just picking. Just picking.
Maybe I need charcoal in my diet. Maybe I
Maybe
need
you
some
do.
charcoal in mine. I prefer my food to be well done. I'm just one of those people. Every time I see those memes of why are you arguing with someone who eats their meat like this, I always fall on the ground.
Well, my mom's the same exact way. When my stepfather makes her steak or anything for her, it has to be done all the way through, and it's okay. I'll eat it if it's like that. That's not a problem. I just need sauce.
Yeah, I can't function without sauce.
Oh, are you a A1 person? Heinz person? Like what kind of steak sauce?
I have Worshie and A1 in my house right now.
Oh, nice.
I like a good Worcestershire sauce,
Mhm.
and I call it Worshie because when I was a kid, I could not pronounce the word.
Oh, I couldn't either.
I could not say that. And people would hold the bottle and be like, Worcestershire, and I'd be like, I could not say it. I could not.
Oh, we're A1 people. We are. Oh, there you go. Butterfly said that Ollie and you need to come to Texas.
Absolutely. Texas, aka can hold us all.
Well,
When
that's
is
right.
this? Is this like in a month or the end of this month?
The end of July.
Oh.
Look at you're being peer pressured by a butterfly. Butterfly, I love you. You need to help me, Butterfly. Thank you.
Oh, it's because I always attribute Texas to now. Now, when I think of Texas, I think of butterfly. So I have
Butterfly,
to go.
go to
Maybe.
my.
Let me put on my thinking cap.
My email is my handle at Gmail. Send me an email. We'll talk back and forth and we'll figure it out. How to get them there. Both of them. Oh no. What are you welding? Hmm.
It's getting serious in here. I'm making this coat. Let's go.
Yeah.
It is Saturday night.
It's too hot to have a welding mask on. Even had burnt ends of a brisket. Oh, I love burnt ends of a brisket. That's good. That's good. Briskets are good. No, that's good. A1 Worcestershire sauce, Haynes, and HP. Wow. Well, you're there to please everyone, Ollie. It's amazing. Oh, I wish I was mobile. I am not right now. I understand, Ollie.
I totally understand, Ollie.
That's why we're going to come to you eventually. When he gets
Absolutely.
or the orange mobile, or maybe the avocado. I don't know. Whatever they'll let us into Canada with.
There's a loose orange mobile in Canada. It just kept going through the border. If you see this orange, consider it armed and dangerous.
Do you know that if we drove up to the border in that orange car, they would pull us over? They go, "What is wrong with you, A? Are you mentally ill?" And then they would tear that thing apart.
Yes. Well, it wouldn't be much. It's just a frame.
It is. It is. I was like, bring your bomb sniffing dog up here. Let me see. Drug sniffing dog, whatever you got.
The Border Patrol is not playing, though. In no way, shape, or form do I want to portray the United States Border Patrol like they are not joking in any way, shape, or form.
No, they'll let us back into the United States because we're crazy, but they won't. It's probably going to be interesting getting up to Canada. I know. If my kids had their passports, I would go up to Canada on this trip to New York at the end of the month.
I've been on cruise ships, and it's a little bit different when you cross borders.
Oh, no, Ollie. If it ever comes to fruition, I'll need your address.
You never give up. Do you know you never give up? No. Good gravy. I'm going to need your help with my jury duty with all that moxie you have over there.
I'm a sweet, nice person. Who wouldn't want to meet me? You get what you get. You met me. There you go. You know what you're getting into. Craziness.
The A word was so surprised I let it talk all the way through.
Oh, wow.
It was.
I didn't even hear it go off.
Because I was muted.
Oh, there you go.
Like, I got you.
Well, she's so used to like Friday and Saturday nights being, or at least Saturday nights being muted. She should know by now. If she's that intelligent, she should know, oh, it's Saturday night. I shouldn't talk. But yeah, Butterfly, you can come with us. It'd be fun. Road trip.
I had to make sure I was muted for that.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you know if, because we know that you fly through your serger.
It's, you know what, like I always say, if anyone makes anything look easy, it's from years of experience. I've done this a million times.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm like, how many capes, jackets, pants, vests? Have you made a shirt? Yeah, a couple your shirts. So you've made so many items. I mean, here I am, like baby speed over here, but I've only made like 2 dresses. Hi, Katie. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Hey, welcome.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood. I can say that. Rita's not here.
Do you know, is it?
Where are you, Rita?
Do you think I'm a Karen because you and I come from the era of service, the last era of service?
Oh, we're definitely the last era.
We were held to a certain standard that I don't think people are.
Yes, but then sometimes, like, I really don't think that even how if we get Karen on them, I don't think they'll ever understand because they've never experienced what we did, or even what our parents did, or what we were exposed to as children.
Well, if you didn't shape up, then you were fired.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'll never be somebody's boss again. I can't do it.
I walked into the fabric section and this kid was kind of farting around the counter, fixing the scanners and stuff. And I'm like, oh, there's somebody here, because really, I didn't come for all that. I came for lining, but I needed other stuff because it's Walmart. It's the only place on earth where you can get like a bathroom scrubby, 10W40, a tray for your microwave.
And milk, all in the same store.
In the same store. But I was like, all right, this kid's here. And because I got that flowery patterning, I was trying to find something that kind of matches it in case I didn't have enough fabric.
Mm-hmm.
And I grabbed a bolt. I turned around. The guy was gone with his cart and everything.
No,
And the thing is, in my town, I know this is hard to believe, but I'm known for sewing. People will say, like, if they work at Walmart, they'll be like, hey, man, this is the sewing guy. He's going to come here all the time. He buys fabric. He's going to tell you about his YouTube channel. I'm that guy. Every fabric store knows me. Like, there's been people at other fabric stores. I've seen other fabric stores. They're like, oh, you go here too? I have friends.
Good night, Mona. I hope you have a great evening. Rest well.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Mona. Thank you
Mhm.
so much. So, uh, they fired basically the whole staff of the Walmart by my house. Hopefully, they'll get someone who is willing to and knows how to cut fabric.
Yeah, there's competent enough. Absolutely.
I'm not asking for much. Just put it on a tag so that I can buy the fabric.
I want 3 yards.
I
I
started.
will measure it out for you. You just scan it.
I go 4 at a time because I'm crazy.
Mm. Well, I mean, that's like your magic number. You can get what you.
But I've been. We're literally over a decade. I walk up to a counter, 4 yards, please. I don't even know where that came from.
Hmm.
In my head, that's enough for arms and sides. You know, well, more
Well,
than enough. But
look at your patterns. Do they normally say like about 4 yards?
3.5,
Yeah, so that's
three and
why
a
you
quarter.
round it up.
A lot of it, though, a lot of the shirts are like a yard to, or like a yard and a quarter. You know.
Yeah.
It's one of those strange things. It's just one of those strange things. But then I was like kind of sifting through the patterns, and a lot of the patterns are like $20 now.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Each.
That jacket I made was $9, but I bought it off of Amazon. But everything that I've bought lately is like $17. And now you can never find it on sale either. Like when you go into a store, patterns are never on sale. At least when I go in. So
A
crazy.
lot of this comes from the fact that I would put something on the counter and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna buy this. I'm just gonna buy this because it was generally affordable, and that's it. Everywhere I would go, thrift stores, whether I'd go to the chain stores that charge full price, and it
Mhm.
just seems like everywhere the price has gone up. But I feel like one of the reasons is because I'm actually paying attention.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron! I didn't leave yesterday, but heard on replay you might need a few patches made. You can email me, Ron. I will.
Hold on, let me write it down for
I
him.
have. I am OCD when it comes to patches. My I'm actually waiting on a patch right now. I'm so glad you said something. Amazon, where are you? Great to see you, Ron. Great to see
I'll
you.
text that to you later. I know I watched a YouTube video on this, Ollie. That there was like 5 different pattern houses that were bought, I guess, by the same company. And yeah, who knows what the prices will be. Craziness. What they do, see, they just try to, they're like vampires sucking us dry. Like, how much are they going to take from us?
Okay, cool. Sorry, Amazon made me sign in.
Oh, I know. Sometimes that happens.
They've
It didn't
been.
recognize you.
I'm constantly clicking on there.
Mhm.
Punters might be going, oh my gosh, it's insane how much. And I sat through, and all I'm saying is everybody talks trash about me buying all these patterns and stuff. I bought every single one of them when they were $2.99, $4.99, and now they're all $20.
Well,
Because I was looking, I basically have everything I want. It's just,
hmm
if you have any designs, send them to me. I have software digitized to embroidery. Can you make these? That's my Joe Carter patch because I'm obsessed with the 1993 World Series.
yeah.
I recently had 2 of those made. One is actually on a cut that I'm working on right now because procrastination, that's where I'm from. I'm from the nation of procrastination. The marketing model is 7% in business school. The hedge fund wants more, generally 10 and up 10 and up percent.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's crazy.
like I said, I'm glad I bought all of this. And it's because, like, I do make women's clothing for women. But when I look for patterns for myself, I rarely find men's patterns. So if it has a dude on the cover, I buy it. I don't even care what it is, except for the sleepwear. I'm not judging. I just don't live. I don't believe in sweaternomics.
Oh, you're saying that we'll never have matching pajamas?
I'm down. Just not gonna wear them out of the house.
We got a twinsy every now and then. Yeah. When we come on here, we gotta be ready. We gotta be twinning it up.
Patrick McCall's Vogue and Simplicity were sold to a liquidation company.
Yeah.
And I'm not judging. It's just not my thing. Hey, Denise. Egg recall in 9 states, including Nevada, California. Salmonella sold at Safeway and Walmart. Hello, everybody.
Oh, my word.
Great to see you, Denise. I buy my eggs from somewhere else. Thank that particular store.
Well, I can't wait for my little fluffy butts to get big enough to give me eggs again. Oh, I'll have
What
to
am I
give
going to eat? What am I going to eat if there's a recall on it? What am I going to eat? Like, that's like a staple of my diet.
I know, mine too. I eat 3 eggs every morning.
I'm almost about the same.
Oh.
You aren't twins. The illusion has been smashed. Where'd that come from? Straight from Minnesota. Smashed. I'm getting closer and closer to Minnesota.
Ollie, look at us. We are so like the brown eggs too, not the white eggs, the brown eggs.
I eat those too.
Oh.
Hat patch looks like someone I could do it. Oh, awesome.
So you need to get together some things that you would like him to make for you.
I actually have quite a few ideas.
Yeah, I mean, Ron, I don't know. You're opening up this can of worms.
The only thing that's really stopped me from the real avalanche was that where the price is going up, because I bought a lot of this stuff through Amazon, and it was affordable for the longest time. Well, anyways, I was about to start singing for the longest time.
Oh, I haven't heard that song in 10 years.
There is a jukebox just forever going on in the back of my mind.
I get the whole song in my head. I know every single word.
Me too.
Yes, I do have more chickens. There's actually 5 of them out there right now. Yeah. One that's my best friend that she keeps coming up to me. Like, I'll sit on the edge of the chicken coop and I open up the door, and then the black chickens, they won't come up to me at all. They don't like me. But my little blonde chicken, she's so adorable. I have not named any of them because now I'm afraid to name them. Don't look at me like that. Because Flash, devil dog. So no, I'm not naming any of them. Chicken 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's what you're going to be named.
Hey, Tasha, and don't blame the devil. That was just a dog doing dog things. Dogs are not like.
Okay.
There's a reason why we kept them around to protect us.
She doesn't. You meet her, and then tell me if she protects me or not.
Yay, Tasha, great to see you.
Oh, good times with Flash. If anyone wants a basset hound, contact me. Thank you, Butterfly. We'll get together.
Honey the chicken. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for 20 McTwin, I had no idea anything was going on because I'm such a homebody.
Mm-hmm.
The Walmart that I went to, I should have walked there, but I'm too old for all that healthy stuff.
Oh, I get it too.
And plus, I get a lot of stuff. So I don't want people judging me when I have my little Debbie's when I'm walking home.
Won't go there.
See, and everybody was trying to get me to go to see Modelo Man. I'm glad I didn't go see Modelo Man.
I can't imagine you just.
I haven't
Well,
had
you
a
would have
good.
been stopped. They wouldn't have let you go so far.
No, they would have stopped. The freeways cut off and everything. I looked on the map.
Yeah.
I don't name them either. Absolutely.
So emotional. As long as they give me eggs. Now, I do know I am this kind of type of chicken mama. I know who laid what egg. I can do that because they're all different. They all have different eggs. But I want to make an egg apron. Like that's going to be my next, like when they get eligible to start laying eggs. I want to make an egg apron so when I walk out there, I just stuff the little eggs down inside.
Okay, but it has to have giant eggs on it. Giant hokey eggs and egg beaters.
Oh, I was just going to use my rooster fabric. I got roosters.
Oh, I like rooster fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Walking to the store but hauling stuff home is another story. Exactly. Because the Walmart is close, but I also live with a Safeway in my neighborhood. And I could technically walk there, but I buy a ton of stuff when I go to the grocery store. I'm not playing. I don't want to come back.
Yeah. It'd be too much to carry if you're rollerblading, would it be?
It'd be a scene when you see me fall.
Oh, you wouldn't fall. I mean, you're
Oh, because I'd have my
practically.
case of pet. Nope. I get too much stuff. I have requirements. Plus I go to the deli. This is true confessions. When I go to certain stores, I go to the deli and I'll order certain things. I eat it on the car while I'm driving home. I live 3 minutes from the store.
Like the little chicken poppers?
Those are good too.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I used to get when I go there. Walmart, like Dustin used to work at Walmart, so I'd go visit him on his break, and then we'd go to the deli section and get some chicken and share it while he was on break.
Modelo Man is literally in the heart of downtown Los Angeles. That's why I'd always call him the last fabric store in Los Angeles, because I'm not kidding you. He was on the very end or beginning of the flower and fabric district because they intertwine.
Mm.
They call it districts, but it's a street. I'm from here. Do not insult me. It's a street.
Oh, that's what I was gonna. It's like West Lake District. Like you asked me, like what? I'm like, I don't know. It says West Lake District. I was like, I don't know.
Well, that's because there's a bunch of Westlakes.
Yeah.
There's at least 3 I'm thinking of. My husband collects the eggs, so I don't know if he'd wear it.
You look adorable in it.
You never know. My mom had this ridiculous apron she never wore. It had fake bosoms on it and everything. And to show how ridiculous it is, one day my dad was like, I'll sport it. And he barbecued with it.
Nice.
Needless to say, we took pictures. He never wore it again, though.
Tasha, just make it manly enough. Don't put ruffles or anything on it. Just make it manly enough for him.
It depends if his cape or long coat gets under the wheels.
That's true. He would wear the cape or the long jacket. Well, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, but like it's like I always say, it's anticlimactic because they expect me to do crazy things now. I'm expected to wear something crazy.
Have you worn the lemon jacket out?
Yeah, I wore it to work because I knew to get a reaction from everyone in the office.
You need to videotape that one day.
Well, their shtick is that they keep on telling me that I need to move to like Pennsylvania or like, in California, mine, it's cold there. But they keep on telling me like, they're like, do you know where you live? And I'm like, from here, like actually from here.
Yeah.
So it's more of a running shtick. Plus, it breaks up all the tension.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to see Modelo Man. We're all going to get together. Power in numbers.
Yeah.
He would fall on the ground if I walked in there with like a tour group. He'd be like, the prodigal son has returned. This guy, he was so beside himself.
Yes.
One day, this is all in Spanish, but I asked him, I'm like, because I always ask him for permission if I can film him, and he's like, "Oh, I don't care." And like after like a year or something going there, I asked him, I'm like, "Don't you care? Like, aren't you curious about what I do with this fabric?" He looked at me and he's like, "Your check's clear. I don't care if you eat it, smoke it, roll it." Like he's like, "I don't care what you do." He was just so
Mm-hmm.
it was crazy to him how much fabric I would buy. It was crazy to him. But like I'd be like, "How much is this?" He'd be like, $1.50.
That's just
I'd be
crazy.
like, "Then I need 10 yards, sir. May I please humbly have 10 yards, sir?"
You buy 10 yards of fabric. I'll buy 1 yard of fabric, and it's the same.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm telling you, like that roll was probably $15. Like he
Mhm.
had crazy prices.
Yeah.
It's just I constantly talk about how I'm not political. Downtown LA is just one of those places that's always political no matter what. And unfortunately, you can get caught in the crossfire.
Mhm. Mm.
Do you work for the state, county, William, in construction, concrete work? I work for a private business, but I do construction work. I have a license and everything. And to all of those unlicensed contractors, get out of California. Go back to where you're from. Get out of California.
Mm.
No, there's so many hoops and everything you have to jump through
Yeah.
to be licensed. And it all started because years ago, um, I like you have to in order to paint, you have to get a painter's license and
Yep.
this or that. So I just went and got my contractor's license because you can do anything under that, you know.
Yeah. Cover all your bases. Absolutely.
Now I just have whoa stuck in
I
my
just got that song out of my head,
I need to
dude.
go, I need to go get a Pepsi. It is hot in her.
Yeah, grab one for me.
Will do.
Uh,
You want a cactus cooler?
no, no, because I don't know what they taste like. I don't want to. I don't want to like. No, no, thank you. Oh, I bet they're too sweet. I really do. I bet I would die. Too much sugar just kind of just it just makes you feel ill. So he'll figure it out someday. When he tries to pump me full of sugar, I'll be like, nope. Hmm.
Whoa. There
Oh,
you go.
thanks. Thanks. I'll be over in a little while to grab it. This is just a facade. I'm not in North Carolina.
Don't say
Oh my word! Can you imagine? No, I wouldn't do that. But I mean, if I was ever to come back out there again, I wouldn't say anything to anybody. It'd be
You say that you'd be like you'd take a selfie like nah.
no, I wouldn't tell anybody. You'd tell somebody before I did. Did my comic? Yes, I saw that you put a picture link, but it brought me to my own photos, so I don't know. I was gonna look at it a little bit more.
Those desert folks eating, drinking cactus stuff. They even make it into candles. Cactus candles are amazing. Oh,
Candies.
candies. Cactus candies are amazing. I'm drinking a nice coffee and actually sewing tonight. Gonna regret this tomorrow.
You can do it. You can do it.
Are they? Do people drink iced tea that isn't leaded?
Yes,
Oh,
I do.
I my iced tea has so much caffeine in it. You're like,
Yeah, it all depends. Like at school, I have decaffeinated coffee, or tea. Um, but I don't drink it as much anymore because I was told after having the surgery I wasn't supposed to have caffeine anymore. So I started getting everything decaffeinated, and then I realized that it doesn't bother me because it was supposed to like irritate me or something. I don't know. It doesn't. So Iced coffee sounds really good, though. Candle
Candles
leaving.
even. Yup, desert folk. I have an iced coffee problem. 20 McTwins saw. They make like I used to. The funny thing is, in my 20s, I was addicted to iced coffee to the point where I had a $300 a month habit in 2001. No, I'm so sorry, like 2004. A 300 a month habit, $300 a month habit.
This was prior to you ever working at Starbucks?
After,
Oh, okay.
because I knew all the good stuff they had, and I knew how to order a drink because I had worked there.
Yes.
But now
Yes, and I've seen the caffeine habit.
they get me a little jittery.
Well, I won't tell them what you put in it, but yeah, I'd be jittery too if I had all of that. Hmm.
I it has to be leaded. I need my
Okay.
drinks to be
All right.
leaded.
All right. Are you ready? I'll tell you guys. May I please? He always starts off that way. I want a grande iced coffee. Add 2 shots of espresso, y'all. Add shots with 15 sugars now.
I've been cutting back. My new number is 15.
Apparently it was 20 once upon a time, but now we're at 15. And then, but he wants it in a venti cup with ice with cream to the top. That's his drink.
May I please get a
May I
grande iced coffee in a venti cup with 2 add shots, 15 sugars, and cream to the top?
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's in my phone.
And the jitters to match.
Because when I was in Las Vegas, I typed it all into my phone and sent it off to them. And then one time, and then another time, it's just like I would always scan it, and so the receipt would come up on my phone. So he's had it a couple times.
I just got stuck with a box of iced coffee at my gas station. No one wanted it, and I thought it would be good in the summer for customers.
Mm.
I had high-end customers too. I am addicted to iced coffee.
Iced coffee's good. It is.
It just, the
I don't.
older I get, I can't take it. It's like roller coasters. I used to love them. Now they give me heart palpitations.
Oh, and I can't do that syrup. If they put like flavored syrup in it, I can't do that. That's just
I do not participate in that stuff. That's just because I know what's in it.
Mhm.
It is, that stuff is just headache. At least for me, it's really headache inducing too.
Yeah,
I got sick of iced coffee then.
I bet you did.
Okay, but I don't see you just getting iced coffee at the gas station. I would.
Well, okay. For those people that know Sheets, I will drink Sheets coffee. Sheets coffee is amazing. I like that stuff. I don't know what it's in it, but it's freshly brewed every single time. They have a machine and it just freshly brews it for you every single time you want it. So you know it hasn't been sitting there for who knows how long. So that's good.
Alexa, do you have notification?
Oh,
I think I have a package.
yay. Oh, and then I just add cream to it. And the only other iced coffee that I'll grab is like Mickey D's iced coffee, but it's still not really good. Like McDonald's coffee has gone downhill. So all those people that love the coffee from McDonald's, amazing. I'm glad that you enjoy it. It just tastes too acidy to me. Like there's just too much. There's just too much. It's too fruity for me. Can't have it anymore.
All right, let's
Ooh,
find.
it's flat, so it must be another patch.
Yeah, I have issues.
I never saw yesterday's.
Yesterday's was too vulgar to show, but this one isn't.
I know, but I was supposed to see it after the show. That's all right.
Yay. I can open the packaging.
Oh, didn't
It's
he?
not hardcore with anti-theft, though. I don't blame them because a lot of this stuff does get stolen in the factory. So I don't blame them. They got real hardcore with anti-theft, which is good for the consumer.
If
Oh,
the
this
water
is
from the
tiny.
bathroom is in the machines, it's probably consuming more than just syrup. Yeah, probably.
Oh, this is so.
Oh no, did the measurement
No,
come in?
it's okay, but it's just little. It's a.
I'm about to cause a scene.
But
It
it
is.
says it says I'm about to cause a scene instead of I'm about to cause a scene. It says excuse me, I'm about to cause a scene. Excuse me,
Excuse
my fine gentleman. I'm about to cause a scene.
me.
Oh,
Oh,
that's tiny to show you. Like this is standard size. Do you see the
yeah.
difference? Do you see like
Oh,
that's okay. No, it's okay. I can still work with it.
yeah.
It's a wee patch. That is a wee little patch.
Oh.
I never liked it. If water is from the bathroom in the machine, you're probably consuming more than just syrup. I never liked Mickey D's coffee. Okay, I know it's unpopular opinion because I'm not. I only appear to be bougie. I like Mickey D's coffee.
Oh, it's nasty. There's something that happened in the early 2000s and it changed. And I was there for it. And I could taste the difference. Like that's when I had a sugar habit in my coffee. I'd be like, how many pumps of sugar do I need to put in this to make it taste good? Mm, but
I don't know what it
now
is.
it's espresso.
I have yet to go to a place where I'm like, oh, this is just wrong and nasty
Mm.
as far as coffee goes. But I'm not a mixed snob like some people.
Well, I will perfectly be the most coffee snob person that you've ever met in your life, and that's okay. It's all right.
We
But
respect always.
I just won't have coffee. Now, when I go to like let's see, what was it? The Hampton? Is that where I stayed when I was in
Oh,
Ontario?
in Ontario, they all those hotels look alike. To me, you know,
Um,
they all. It doesn't matter the name; they all look the same. Yeah, I think it was.
I think it was the as long as I put one pump of the hazelnut creamer in it, I can drink that coffee. That's not a problem. So, and they have dark roasted coffee. I like a good dark roast.
I can't believe you never liked McDonald's coffee.
Not ever since I stopped drinking sugar. Nope.
Is when they got rid of the white golden arches topped coffee stir
Oh
sticks.
no.
To be fair, though, I noticed this in my grocery store. It's just because people cheap out. Our grocery store bags are so thin, it's sad.
Oh, I know.
They've become so poorly made. It's like, why do you even have these out?
And then you have to use two of them. Like, why even have them? Ollie, I was there for the transition on that one. I think I remember having those white coffee stirs. I do. Not a lot of people like coffee stirs, so that box of coffee stirs was in there for a long time.
My friend gets the green apple 2 steps from McDonald's coffee. She's forbidden when we travel.
Mm.
Oh, see, now I'm craving McDonald's. And there is one right like I live in a place that it's geared for truckers. So there's everything you could possibly think of by my house.
Mm.
Walmart, Starbucks, you know.
Yeah, all the conveniences that they would need,
I
but
can't
not open
even
24
get
hours.
what's that?
But not open 24 hours.
Don't even get me started. I miss that world.
I do sometimes too.
I miss sitting at my house at 2:45 in the morning and being like, there's been times I was doing laundry at 2:30 in the morning and I'm like, I need soap. I would go to the store, get soap, and come back to my house.
Mm-hmm.
And that whole interaction would take like 20 minutes at the most,
Tops, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I miss the 3 a.m. shopping. I can't
New
even get plastic bags.
York doesn't have plastic bags either anymore. It's all either paper bags or you bring your own, and paper bags are like 10 cents a piece.
One of the reasons I'm panicking about the plastic bags, what am I gonna do with my scraps? All my grocery store plastic bags I use for my scraps.
Mm,
You will know if you ever go through my bags, you'll know every grocery store I've ever been to.
good.
Because I recycle. I don't know about anybody else. That
Oh,
and I use them for trash bags. And
oh, I do too.
somebody called me rich. They were like, "You must be rich because you're using grocery store bags as trash bags." I thought that was crazy.
That
And it
is crazy.
started this whole debate on Facebook because they were like, "You're rich." And I'm like, "Well, I go to the store."
This is what I get. That's crazy. But I always put like 3 or 4 of them, like scrunch them, put them on the bottom, and then I'll put one on top. So then when I need to empty the trash can, I just have another one that I can just pull from. I don't have to go searching for them. But
I do
no,
the same thing.
I take out the Target bags when I have people coming over. So people think I shop at Target. That's
People
a
are
thing.
where I'm from, people are not pro Target, so they would judge you.
Um, and when I lived in Raleigh, that was a thing. That was a thing.
Oh, that's funny.
That's crazy.
I just ate 2 slider size plain Mickey burgers, no condiments, pickles, or onions. The burgers were thinner than the spatula they used to flip them. $3.79 each, and it tastes like cardboard. Not crazy though.
No.
I went to Jack in the Box the other day. Do
Mhm.
you know a breakfast Jack is like 3 something?
No, I don't even know what
I'm
that
not
is.
trying to talk about how old I am. But when I first started eating them, they were 79 cents.
What is that?
A breakfast Jack is just ham, cheese, and bun with egg.
Okay.
Literally just ham, cheese, and bun with egg.
I've never eaten Jack in the Box breakfast. I didn't even know it
Addicted to
existed.
it. Addicted. It was the first place I've ever known that serves breakfast all day.
Mm,
I got plastic bags to use for trash, wet clothes, and stuff. When the kids go to camp, absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. I remember when I ran out of my last store bag, it was
Tasha, if you need me to bring some more to you, I got a whole cabinet full.
we
Usually I
should
bring mine, like I reuse bags all the time, but sometimes I just go to Walmart and I don't bring my bags. Mm, it must have been a sad moment. Crazy. Oh, I don't miss working at McDonald's. Yeah, it's like we're on McDonald's conversations.
I have any store you could possibly think of. Do you know whenever I go to certain places, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I don't work here. There's quite a few
Mhm.
places where I have that revelation.
It's hard for me to walk into a fast food restaurant without looking at everything because I've done it. I did it for 17 years. And it's like I look at the back of the house, I'm looking at the floor, I'm looking everywhere. And if I go into the bathroom and it's not clean, I don't eat there because
But
I'm
like
like,
I said
making sure the
earlier,
bathroom's clean and the
we
lobby.
we came from a generation that had different standards.
I know we did.
My old boss, Lori, she
Mhm.
would have shamed me down to where I wanted to cry. She
Mhm.
would have been like, why didn't you do this? But it's different because I was a self starter, so no one ever said that to me. But like I'm just saying, we were held by different standards by people. They were held by high standards. You know, it was a different time.
Well, I remember I was always off on Wednesdays. And so, as a store manager, and guess who came? The health inspector on a Wednesday. Oh, and that store, I have no idea what they did. And then I get in trouble because I wasn't there. I was like, but I'm off on Wednesdays. And then if you call me, it takes me 40 minutes because I have to drop off, or maybe even an hour. I drop off my kids, figure out what they're going to do, and then drive to Raleigh. Well, because it's like part of our thing. We had to be at the store when the health inspector was there. Crazy. Anyway, they didn't do well, and I got upset, and I got the brunt end of the stick for that one. I'll never forget that.
I got like a 500 pack off of Amazon, so I'm set for life. I did
Oh,
this. I did this with
yeah.
Q-tips. I didn't realize how many 3,000 Q-tips was.
Oh,
So I'm good for a while. I have boxes and boxes of
oh
Q-tips.
wow. So if
Yeah,
anybody needs Q-tips.
arts and crafts too. If you need them for arts and crafts.
I do. We make the bone bridges with Q-tips every year. Every year. Yeah.
I have wood for some reason and plastic because Amazon is all over the place. In the same order, they sent me wood and plastic.
Oh, you can keep the wooden ones. I'll take the plastic ones for the kiddos. It's part of my potential kinetic energy, and they have to balance things with it and stuff like that. It's great.
I agree, butterfly. And I think that's one of my biggest beefs with today's
Mhm.
world. When I walk around, I try not to judge because I went from the time I was like 19 until I was 20 something. Cough, cough. Won't admit it. I worked at I worked mainly for Carl's Jr., but I worked for a steakhouse. I worked for all kinds of things. So I've been where these people are. So I try not to say anything, but standards have changed. My life was crummy, and you would never know because she'd walk and I'd be like, "Hi, welcome to job to be named later. Welcome. Look at the menu. Hi, I need
Yeah,
this job, so I'm gonna act like I need it."
yeah. We had to just put our baggage at the door. That's what I always called it. Leave your baggage at the door and just put on your best face. Mhm.
But I try not to judge too hard.
Yeah.
But we're literally hearing my origin story as a Karen because I have those moments where I snap and I'm like, why
Mhm.
is this cold? Why would I order cold food? There one time I went to a McDonald's and I got cold McMuffins and they were like, what do you want me to do? I was like, I want warm food. Is that
Yeah.
too much to ask for?
No. Oh, craziness.
I'm so glad I
Definitely.
didn't go downtown. After hearing everything that's going on, I'm not kidding you. I live in my own little world. It's like Shaun of the Dead. This is Sowing of the Dead. I'm walking around like, oh man, do I have enough sewing needles? Do I have enough thread? The world's literally exploding behind me. Everything's on fire. And I'm like, I think I'm going to make a captain again. I think I need to make overalls. People are turning over buses. And I'm like,
Setting fires in the street.
I need my 500th pair of tweed pants.
Am I gonna make a short today? I don't know. Maybe. As you walk outside and the fire's just happening around you, and you're like, wonder where
I'm
that's
in
coming
my
from.
skates with a jacket on, looking like I'm going to challenge someone to a balloon race. I was obsessed with anything that had Herbie the Lug Bug or people challenging each other to. I love that weird era.
Herbie.
I loved that weird era when I was a kid. I watched all those movies.
I loved Herbie. Number 53. 35, 53. 53, right?
Oh, I can't remember now that you said the number a bunch.
Sorry. No.
Oh, now I have that. Now I have Wu Tang stuck in my head, Denise.
Oh, that's funny. I know Herbie's Adventures. Like, how many movies came out with him in it with the car? Quite a few. Hmm. It's crazy.
I don't know how I did that. Were you in LA when the King riots were going on? No, I was not. I've moved around a bunch, but no, I was not in LA for that one. I was here for the 94 ones though. Well, not in LA, but see, that's what I'm saying. Anytime that there's like a riot or anything like that where I live, they most of the tactical stuff is here. And
Hmm.
so they go full lights and sirens when they're leaving here. I have not heard a peep. I'm telling you, my neighborhood is actually really sleepy, so it's really deceptive.
I mean, you live in a neighborhood too. You're not close to the downtown.
So it's really deceptive where I live. But normally, like when there's a high speed chase, okay? When a high speed chase is passing my house, I can always tell because there's literally 15 helicopters in the air. And that is the most unavoidable noise you've ever heard in your entire life. When the it goes from nice and quiet and the ground the literally the skies you literally hear it and feel it, you know.
yeah, I can't tell you like how many times I have had a conversation with him, and then which has only been a couple. It has not a lot, but all of a sudden he hears the helicopters and he's like, "Hold on, I gotta change the station and figure out what's going on out there."
Well, I live way north. So if they're coming this far north, they have fought the gauntlet.
Mm. Good night,
He has
Sherry.
ordered 2,000 federal National Guard to downtown LA.
Yeah.
Well, looks like I'm not going to be eating breakfast in downtown. Need to go. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sherry. Thank you so much.
I'll see you around the YouTube sometime tomorrow.
There's all this craziness going on, and I'm gonna be in front of my house, like.
Oh. I know we're gonna see like tanks being passed behind him. Oh, you should green screen that.
I live in the suburbs, like.
You should green screen that. That'd be hilarious.
Oh. I literally live where we have white picket fences. I fall asleep in my backyard. Especially when that fountain gets going, I put my legs up on my chair and I'm like,
I can imagine. Oh, that sounds so good.
That's why I'm so excited. I got I fixed my fountain. Whatever I did, it worked. I don't know what I did,
but it's done.
Well, I did all this work. I flushed it out, and I do not put chemicals or anything in there for the animals.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want you to getting any. I mean, we've already had one dead animal this year.
I'm not a ghoul. I don't go seeking it. That possum just proved something. That possums can't swim.
Yeah, he couldn't get out.
Holy crap, I need to Google these riots. Me neither, Tasha. That's what I'm saying. And I do not watch the news. I've been saying for a while, I'm in the great tune out. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm literally in my house. I'm back in my Doctor Who kick for the gajillionth time. And on the Doctor Who Classics channel, they released this one episode that I've been dying to watch. I had it on VHS when I was a kid, but I watched it so much that the ending got rubbed off. I'm not kidding you. I watched it over and over where it ruined the tape. He wanted a parade ever since he went to North Korea. I can see him sitting back watching and thinking they work for me. So I have no idea what's going on because I am in the great tune out 2025.
You're sewing.
Oh, I'm sewing my face off.
Yeah. You made lots of garments and things this year.
You know what? Thank you for that beautiful segue, Twinnie McTwin.
It's yes, I'm here for you.
This year, Twinnie, I love your back. Thank you so much, Butterfly. It's my oasis. I go back there and hide back there.
I listened to the ASMR one the other day. I think it was the first. I don't know if you have any more, but it was the first one. If you have more than one,
I made a few.
Mm-hmm. So that's where I am.
That's last summer, but that's like right before I met you. My new neighbors have children though, but they're toddler. They're like babies. So they're out there they're out there early in the morning, the afternoon, and that's it.
Oh. Uncle William needs to sleep. Shh. That's what
Uncle William needs to sit in front of his fountain and record his ASMR videos.
Without you.
Oh. I was in Tucson visiting a friend who lives in a nice neighborhood, and all of a sudden, 2 helicopters are flying overhead with spotlights. I freaked. They laughed. Guess it's coming there. When we see, because I live like a couple exits from a prison. When we see lights like that, we lock our door.
I bet.
And they've been escaping more lately. At least it feels like it, or they're more honest. I don't know. Me too, William. I'm avoiding news, social media, just living in my sewing, AI Yeti, and Bigfoot video vlogs on TikTok. Glorious life. Absolutely, I'm doing the same thing. You know, during the pandemic, I sat down and stressed myself out, and I promised myself I would never do that again, ever. And so I refuse to stress out over things I can't control. I would hide in my backyard, but the mosquitoes would hold me.
No, 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 no.
Do you have crazy mosquitoes in North Kakalaka?
Probably, but I have bats that take care of it. So, yeah. I don't see mosquitoes in my backyard. So,
We
mm,
do, but it's more of a man-made problem.
oh. I try not to have like water still, like still water in my yard at all, and clean up as much as I can. But I have
They're
like just
everywhere
weird
here.
bats.
I love butterflies. Comment they would haul me off. It's same here.
They're that big, huh?
We get every size, but we have these things called no-see-ums that are microscopic and they don't get big until they suck your blood.
Oh, great.
So when you swipe them, they're red.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, no, it's there, and they it was a big like 3 or 4 years ago. It was big enough where it was on the news, like it was everywhere where people were like, dude, where did these things come from? But they're here and they come back every year now.
Mm.
Hey, Kilroy.
Hi,
That was a
Kilroy.
mess when I stressed over things that I couldn't control. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, my life has improved since the great tune out. And you know, I can't even say I keep apprised to local things because there's a riot I didn't know that was going on.
And I would never have known about it too if it wasn't for getting on Phoenix Extreme earlier and Ollie mentioning it.
I watched the
I would
Dodger
never
game
known.
earlier. I kept up on LA current events. I watched the Dodger game. They
Yeah.
played a day game in St. Louis.
And
Oh,
we're in San Francisco. The
oh,
Braves are.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'll get to watch the games because they'll be on TV.
Mm.
It will affect you when he declares martial law and closes down the Goodwill. You don't have to stress, but you should be aware. I love men in uniform.
Mm.
We'll see what happens. No CMs are straight from absolutely. Oh, I'm itching just thinking about those things.
Oh, no, no, no. Mm-mm. Well, I've never seen him. We're just going to stay right here in North Carolina. I don't deal with him.
I informed myself. I kept myself alive knowing this.
Yeah.
We have things called chiggers, bugs the size of grain or rice that crawl into you and drill down into your skin. Worst itch you'll ever have.
Yeah,
I
they're
haven't
in the
seen those things
grass.
since I was a little kid.
Mm-hmm. I've heard of it. I've never dealt with them, but I've heard with them. I've heard about them.
I knew the direction of the protocols from the pandemic. I read the documents to cover that in 1979 when I was a kid.
Oh, wow. Hmm.
Well, see, and something told me to go to the dispensary a day earlier. I'm ready.
You're ready.
Bring it. This is a different type of tweed from the front. You can't see him, Jess.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I understand that, but I just have never. I've never dealt with anything like that.
They're awful because you don't realize, and then like after they bite you 1,000 times, it's the worst itch ever.
Oh. See, and I was at the last time I was physically in the ocean I think I got attacked by jellyfish babies because I was all like from my neck down, I was eaten alive. I won't go back into the ocean.
Chiggers
Mm-mm.
are akin to no-see-ums. They torture you until they die.
No.
But we're gonna go on deep sea adventures when I dress like Jacques Cousteau.
Okay, well that's probably going to be a little different. It's not going to be in Myrtle Beach.
No, we can start
No,
there though if you want to.
no, nope, nope. Mm-mm.
A place of distinction between keeping informed and reading so much distressing news that you harm yourself. Oh, absolutely.
You can definitely make yourself sick with worry.
I knew somebody who was told by a psychiatrist to get off of social media and stop obsessing over this one particular thing.
Hmm.
It was politics, but I was really surprised that a professional told this person, like, I'll cure you in 5 seconds. Turn off all that crud you're watching all day.
Yeah.
And it was true.
Mm. My dad's the same way. I think he watches so much stuff. I don't even know what he really believes in, because we'll be riding down the road and he'll tell me one thing, and then we'll get to his house and he'll tell me a whole different story, like what he believes in. And I'm like, But didn't you say A earlier?" And he's like, "No, never said anything like that." I'm like, "Oh, no, pops, we're gonna have problems." But no, my dad watches CNN, Fox, everything underneath Facebook that could ever be known. He he's funny.
I go looking for shows that I've never seen before, or every other year I watch Stargate.
Is he singing a song?
I think he is. I'm working on the Lena Lotus machine. Grease nylon gears or no grease. Go. Okay. Oh, truth be told,
Do
I
it.
own 7 Elna machines. I have not had success with one. My Elna, I have an Elna Lotus. I believe in a Lotus as well. It's tiny. It won't go up to speed. I have a grasshopper that has the same problem. So if you can figure out Butterfly's problem, I have the same problem. They tell old folks so much BS on mainstream media, horrible TV news.
Yeah.
So now I'm really curious. My Elna machine, I'm not kidding you. I feel like it's me. It's me because it's the same problem with different machines.
Mm-hmm.
So it's me. It's not going up to speed. Grease. Give me the grease. Give me the grease.
It.
All right. To grease or not to grease is the question.
Well, apparently it's the grease.
Those machines are frustrating. I own a few, and I'm telling you, I am magic when it comes to sewing machine. I touch a sewing machine and I'm like, start working again, and it's going. Elna, I do not know what I'm doing when it comes to Elna sewing machines.
That's weird, because wouldn't they be built pretty much the same in a certain way?
Yeah, but like a lot are belt driven,
Mm.
like belt, like
Yeah.
actual like fat belt.
Mm-hmm.
It's me. I'm telling you, it's me. Use only silicone grease with plastic parts. Other grease will either break down the nylon or even increase friction.
Hmm.
This whole time I have the Magnum PI song in my head.
Oh, I was thinking I had the Reading Rainbow, The More You Know, go through my head. Oh, when you read that from Kilroy. Da-da. Oh, yes. Butterflies wasn't going up to speed either then. She found the speed button on the foot control.
I'm gonna laugh if that's me. I'm gonna laugh if that's my problem. I think Butterfly just solved one of my problems. I'm gonna pull out my Lotus
Right?
tonight. It's sitting right there in the corner of
I was gonna say it's
game.
gotta be close because
It,
you've bought it this year.
it's literally right there.
Mm,
No, the grasshopper, it's decent. I got it up to speed, but I have a mini. It's a mini sewing machine. It's an
mhm.
Elna Lotus. But it has the same problem as my other grasshopper. I own a few grasshoppers.
Mm.
I'm sitting in a room of silicone grease. That's good to know. It depends on. Now I'm thinking about sewing machines. So, in the Great Cleanout 2025, should I open up this corner? There's a whole nook in that corner.
Is there anything in the nook?
Some really expensive tchotchkes from my grandma's house from her china cabinet,
Okay.
and 3 touch and sews.
Oh,
On your new touch and
and
sew. I can't believe
um,
this man owns so many touch and sew.
he's a Guinness World Record holder. Um, well, what are you gonna what's your plans? Are you gonna keep all the tchotchkes over there, or are you moving them to an undisclosed location?
I didn't. Well, one of the reasons they're in there is because I didn't. I got them appraised, and I was like, wrap everything in plastic.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do, so I put them there because that area is undisturbed.
Mhm. Yeah.
So I have a lot of decisions, and I'm going to gut my middle bedroom. I'm truly thinking about
Um,
getting rid of one of my racks, my clothing racks.
yep.
Oh man. But the problem is if I move all that stuff, then I have to deal with my like 50 CB radios.
Yeah.
It is summer though. You got it's all fun and games until I do a day live stream where I'm like, I bit off more than I could chew. Come look at my room. It's a mess in there. It is a mess.
Well, you've made so many things this year, and so a lot of it's probably in there, just waiting.
It is, but the other day I went looking for something else that was purple, and it dawned on
Uh-huh.
me how much stuff I have in there. So I need to organize.
Mhm.
It's coming. It's coming. The Great Cleaning 2025 is coming.
I could see everything in color order.
Oof. Oof. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a little too organized for me.
I'll just wait. I'll do it. Just let me at it. Just make sure
Oh,
I have enough hangers and stuff.
I have so many hangers. Do not. I can open up a hanger store.
Oh, and then I'll just make sure, like, all your jerseys and everything are on one side. I won't touch them, and then I'll just everything else will just be organized.
It's not the worst machine from the 70s. It's just the most hated.
Yeah.
Great. I'll take 10. More like 1000. I say set grandma free. A hood side. Hey Arlie. Hello, hello.
Hood size and then by color order? I can do that, Arlie.
In here I have my gallery of failed hoods.
Yes.
They'll probably fit on everybody else. It's just I have a crazy span back here.
Yeah,
My
Arlie, I
my
could do that.
my
We could have a hood section with, like, the pullovers. Then we can just have the jackets without the hoods, and then the jackets with the hoods, and in color order. Hmm, it would look spectacular. It'd look amazing. Hmm.
I'm listening to you guys organizing this room. Whether I participate in it or not, I'm kidding. No, that officially is an episode of Hoarders. I'm not there yet. I'm not leaning over the trash can saying, I bought this in 1992.
No. Oops. No. I would never assume that. But you use things. I never would call you a hoarder. You're a collector of things, but you use the things that you collect. You just don't, they just don't sit there forever. So, like all the fabric, you're using it. You're making things. Lots of things.
You are so kind. I'm a baby hoarder. All my stuff is still fully functioning. When I have like old bleach bottles in here.
Oh, see, well, I don't know that side. All
No,
I
I
know
said
is
I
what I
don't.
see.
I said I don't have old bleach
Oh,
bottles.
okay.
I said when I do, then it's a problem.
Yes. I'll sit you down and go, do we really need this? No.
But I kept my Slurpee cups, and guess what? They don't have anymore. My 7-Eleven, they don't have the giant 45-ounce Slurpee cups, but I do.
Can you bring the 45-ounce cups back and fill them up?
Yeah, but they don't have the lids anymore.
Mm,
It's weird. The 7-Eleven by my house is cheaped out,
okay.
but they're all franchise, you know. I'm finally awake for the sewing portion of this stream.
I know I was talking to you early like yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, where'd Tasha go?" And then Tasha wasn't responding. I was just like, "Oh, she must have fell asleep on us." Oh, yep, he's sewing. He's surging away. The back of the jacket, right? You're making a jacket.
Yes, I am. This is I'm in my combining tweed era
I love it.
where
Yes, it
I used to
works.
make everything uniform, and one day I asked myself why.
Hmm.
I don't think he's gonna have a sewing portion. I'm sewing. I'm sewing. I'm actually. I don't even want to say it. I'm actually. After this, I just have to start pinning. Then I actually am gonna start sewing
Hmm.
because I
See, Kim
do.
just got here. He hasn't seen that you've been surging for like the last half hour.
Well, it's because it's Saturday. You know, I'm relaxing. I'm having a good
Absolutely.
time. Apparently, my town is on fire. I'm telling you, I am William of the Dead. There's
Oh,
all this craziness going on, and I'm like, let's make a code. I think we definitely might get some hallway blades again.
oh, I'm like, one day he's gonna walk outside and there's gonna be like smoke bombs going off behind him, and he's gonna be still doing a short. I always thought about that. We can do it like a green screen behind you.
I'm telling you, I bought a green screen for no reason. Just
Oh, that's
because all the people I used to hang out with, they all had green screens, but they were like embarrassed of their backgrounds. I'm proud of mine.
mm,
Are you kidding me? I brought all this stuff back to my house like a Roman. I went pillaging. This is I have pillars out in front of my house. The Great Goodwill Expedition of 2017. I'm holding a t-shirt.
oh, oh my word.
And yes, I chisel on walls.
Hmm.
I'm pressing like hundreds of curvy pieces to get the center so I can finally sew tomorrow. I'm halfway through. I'm glad you're giving me company. Absolutely. Oh, prep.
Tasha, I started my circles. I don't know if you saw my short, but I put you in. I put you in it, and I tagged you in it. And I was like, "Girl, I am starting the year of the curves. I started it yesterday. I'll have to show it to you." Oh no, your sinuses.
Oh, they're always here. It's that time.
Mm.
Pressing is alive from Big Iron.
No, you need to with the curves. Killer, you need to. Gotta have the center point.
And we are feckless. I'm kidding. Mannequin. Oh,
I am Ollie. I'll send you pictures. It'll be on Discord. I got you.
oh my God, I didn't. I'll go look later.
Yeah. It's the last short that I did. I know. I'm excited. I'm joining your side of the life. Your quilt's so beautiful. I can't wait. It comes out in what's the 7th? 3 more days, and your pattern comes out. I'm so excited about it. I just, yeah, I should have went to Hobby Lobby, but I didn't know how much fabric I would need. I'll have to wait until I buy it. I plan on trying to do it. I'm going to. It'll be fun. And at least I have you if I need help. Yep. I said it was the year of the curves. We're bringing it out.
I have not heard you say that in a while. You were getting me hyped up. I'm like, yeah, it's the year of the curve.
But I'm doing it. I showed it to you earlier. I made a circle.
Your circle was amazing.
And I have quite a few like half circles over here too. So and quarter circles.
I forgot about that. You got me hyped. It's the year of the curve.
Hey, I'm halfway through the year. Might as well start now.
Absolutely. You got lots of time. When you declare a whole year, you do give yourself some time.
And it doesn't have to, it's the year of the curves. It could start from June to June. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're doing business year. You're doing a business. You're going quarterly, huh?
Yeah, that's about right. That's how I roll over here.
Oh, come to the curvy side. Oh, that just totally sounds like a t-shirt.
I got you.
Did you hear that Michaels bought Joanne's fabric? Hey,
Yeah.
Sydney, I heard that yesterday for the first time though.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? You said it. They're just not gonna sell. They're gonna sell everything online.
I don't know. That's my prediction. My prediction is they'll bring some things into the store itself, but they won't go full out like they did, like Joann's would be. I mean, you would have to clear out almost all of Michael's for that. I would like them to bring like their basic line into Michael's, and then everything else can be online because that's probably what it's ended up going to be like. We shop online anyway, so crazy. You're muted.
I am totally muted.
Mm-hmm.
My beef, what I was saying is that my Michaels is bare bones. So I hope that they don't turn it into what the Michaels is here. Because the Michaels, honestly, I walk into Michaels, why are they even a thing? Why are they still afloat and everything else is going under?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they have a lot of paper crafts that people work on and vinyl. But it's just like Joann's, except they didn't have fabric, and now they do.
And I know the Cricut took off.
Oh, yeah. I had a Cricut once upon a time, but then I sold it because I never used it. And I got so frustrated with it half the time. I made one thing for my classroom door, and that was the end of it.
I know it's shocking, but I do not own a Cricut. We found something that I do not own.
Do you ever desire to own one? That's the next question.
No, and like much like when I started buying all this knitting stuff, I'd always ask myself, William, do you need another hobby? And the answer is always sure, why not? But truthfully, no, I don't. But
I'm waiting for you to pick up your little knitting.
I'm telling you, once I figure it out, I'm gonna show up one day with just a full body sock. I didn't know what to make, so I just made a body sock.
Oh, it started out as this, then it became a shawl, then it became a shirt with no arms.
Now, now it has its own zip code.
Oh my word. That's hilarious.
I'm ready. Oh, I gotta clean the floor in here. So that's my new way of pinning.
Hmm.
The only way I have enough space is here. Oh, sorry, microphone. Sorry to all my earphone people.
What does a cricket do? A cricket, it can cut fabric, it can cut paper, vinyl. So when you're making um, cups or people make cups, people make things for t-shirts, then you can cut them out and then go ahead and iron them on. There's lots of things that a cricket can do.
Hey, Sylvia.
But yeah, Sylvia, how are you doing? Oh, a knitted sleeping bag. That's what Ollie called it.
Michael's never branded themselves as just fabric. That's why the fabric stores that are shutting down had no ability to pivot from the brand that they put forth as all your fabric stuff in one place. I
Mm-hmm.
agree. I agree. And Michael's, I will die on that hill. They were just too snooty at Joann's.
Well, I haven't been to Michael's in forever, so I can take it or leave it.
And I'm
But
not
now I'm gonna
saying
have to take it because I'm gonna have to. I will go shopping for fabric. Anything's cheaper than going to sometimes the local fabric stores, depending on what it is.
but I am so thankful that you guys talked me out of buying that polyester yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Me
Because I
too.
would have hit that button, paid 50 something bucks for 5 yards of pole. I would have been so mad when it showed up in its bag material. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot more stuff online.
Yeah, it's getting that way. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm just cleaning up because I'm going to switch out my machine and then I'm going to start sewing in a minute. I used to like when I would start a project, I would only use my serger or only my sewing machine. I've learned to use both at the same time or integrate everything into one project. That way I don't burn out my serger also. I am the king of destroying machines, but it's because I use them over and over and over. Wow. That one needed some love. Like I can get chair cloth, garment leather, guitar case fabric. I like that. I like sewing with things that are non-conventional, but that's more my style, you know. Just like that weird curtain sheet, whatever it is, whatever I just recently purchased. I love the print, so I'm going to make something out of it. Absolutely. You know, for as strange as it is with all these stores closing and everything, I'm more optimistic that something better is going to replace it. Yes, Ollie, that was one thing that was a huge oversight from my local Joann's when they were still around. Just send her to the quilters. Anything else, go walk off a cliff. It's like that at mine too. It was like that at mine too. Now it's just a bunch of empty cabinets. I think because I was there for the death of like blockbuster Hollywood video, this just reminds me. This is the exact same thing happened when Blockbuster went out of business. There was all this speculation that these people are buying them and they just kind of disappeared.
Mm.
That actually scared me because I wasn't looking and then I looked at them. Ah,
Yeah, I'm back.
hey,
Yeah, I know. Scary.
no, you're not scary.
The Wicked Witch of the West. No, east.
I was about to say,
Wrong direction.
you're, or you, or you got two belts, like you're a multi-champion, like a boxer.
Watch out. You don't know what's in the closet. Mm-hmm. I have a couple belts, but they're from or trophies, but they're from running marathons. So, hmm.
Do you know that's something I've never seen in a thrift store? Our old, belts and stuff like that. Okay, I'm plugging in this machine to clean the arms. If you don't hear from me, call the Texas Ranger.
Got it.
Deal. Oh, that's
Um,
hilarious.
William, do you know where she lives?
I know
That's
the area.
okay. All right, then we got it. We got it.
I don't know why that's. My phone has really been trying to act up lately. They're probably trying to get me to buy another one.
Yeah, they get to a certain point where they start slowing down your phone. I mean, it's true.
They do like whenever my computer does that, I always think it needs an update, and it's true.
Hmm.
I'll look and I'm like, oh, why do they? And it's weird because they do it on purpose.
Yep.
It is the strangest thing to me. Yay! Butterflies back.
Woo! I'm glad you made it. I was getting worried. It was only 30 seconds.
All right, let's pin this coat.
Are the arms the same as the back, or did you make them the same as like the front of the jacket?
What do you mean?
So the back of the jackets, the fabric is different than the front, correct?
Oh, the arms are the same as the front.
Okay, that was my question.
I always try to keep the arms the same as the front if I have enough fabric,
Mhm.
but sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
So I improvise. It just depends on the situation. And my microphone scarves are growing. They are.
Oh, look at yes.
Every time I've gone to the bins, I've found something and I've added it to my microphone.
I'm like Aerosmith. Here we come. Watch out, world.
I'm taking this on the world tour. The white microphone is just as famous because
Oh,
everyone else orders the black one.
that's okay. Yeah, you're the only person I've seen with the white one. So yes.
I have yet to see another person with a white microphone
I mean, I have a white microphone, but it's not like that. It's
of,
square.
of this particular brand.
Yeah, yeah. Um, because all my equipment is I don't have well, except for my ring light. My ring light's black, but everything's pretty much white around me. Um, all right, question. Are you doing a collar or a hood? Have you
I'm
made
gonna
that
do a
decision?
collar.
Yeah. So you need a black tie.
Ha 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 ha!
Hmm,
I love how you're pushing for the tie.
I am. Just like you did the other ones, but it's just scrap fabric. And if you don't have one long enough, we can just, you know, make it long enough.
Oh
But
no,
you gotta have it thin.
I have black binding in my the hasty of my Amazon ordering. I
Mhm.
ordered some black binding for
Okay. All right. So, I think that it needs to make an appearance. Yes, Ollie, a collar with snaps.
you
Of course
guys
I
need to
gotta
go to
say it like that.
Snaps. You guys need to go to Snaps Anonymous.
Ollie, I wanted to say snap so bad. I'm glad you brought it up. You need to put some snaps on it.
You guys need Snap help with your Snap addiction. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
call
put some on your
Thunder. I'm gonna
money.
call Thunder from down under so you guys can get over your Snaps addiction.
Oh, you're gonna come with me when we go?
Y'all go.
Okay. I'll be like, this is what we need to make. That's gonna be part of our conversation. I'm like, oh, he's hot. Now you gotta you see his outfit? We'll take pictures. We'll bring it back. Now you gotta make it. Yes, Ollie, that is correct. He did find the snaps for a reason. Hmm,
I do.
a
I
reason.
did. Yeah, because I was cleaning. That's a. I found him because I was
He
cleaning.
was cleaning. He was cleaning. We'll believe that. So anyway, they just magically appeared while he was cleaning.
Are you conspiracy theorying my snaps?
No.
Scully over here. Mulder and Scully.
Oh, Ollie and I would never gang up on you. Never.
On your new touching so.
No, but we will. Maybe when we make the singlet, or we'll put some snaps in it.
Why, in the name of why, would you put snaps in a singlet?
Because it's gonna be the closest thing I ever make a onesie for you.
When I'm wrestling Rey Mysterio Jr., I don't want my snaps to pop off. Yikes!
No, you're right.
That's
You're
scary
right.
just thinking about that.
Okay, fine. Well, we'll have to make you. Oh, we'll make you some overalls.
That's a
We'll put
singlet.
snaps in the overalls.
That's even worse. Oh.
They can be like pajama overalls. You know, like really soft pajama like
Yeah,
fabric.
because I'm just a fan of pajamas.
Hey, we have to have matching ones someday. We'll just start with those.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep, the snaps are out of the closet now. They have a bright future. I bet that the snaps. I bet they are snaps that are bright.
Oh, okay.
What color were your snaps?
They are silver.
Oh, he has silver snaps, Ollie.
Tweed. You know what, Dre? I made tweed overalls. I cannot believe how hot tweed overalls are, and I'm not talking about like Paris Hilton. That's hot. I'm talking about they were like surface of the sun hot.
Well, Ollie, when we're watching Gone with the Wind, or I have to watch Ran.
Well, I'm gonna show up with a
Ideal.
sleeping bag. I'm gonna show up with a sleeping bag with a
Yeah.
with a.
You can be. I'm gonna need some comfy. Some pajamas. That's the only reason.
Oh man,
You have to have matching jammies.
we're gonna have to have a talk of what of you and your matchingness.
Well,
Do you know some days I wake up and I'll wear a teal shirt with blue jeans.
what? You're not wearing black?
Like I said, I like to throw people off. No, she's not going to imagine, but exactly.
Always. It's always in the back of my
Don't
mind.
cook your nuggets. Tweed overalls. I'm not kidding you. I am not kidding you.
Mm.
And I am the guy who makes crazy things. I'll find it, but I found it one time. I looked like a quail. I looked like I stuffed myself into my tweed overalls. What video? Have you reached the tweed overalls video yet?
Tweed overalls.
You'll know because I look like a stuffed quail.
No, I just started the tweed revolution. I just started it.
Okay.
No,
Well,
I'm not there yet.
The tweed overalls are pretty. You're coming up on them pretty soon, I bet.
Yeah. I'm on the first ASMR video. So if you need, yeah. I'm halfway through it.
I went off last summer.
Interesting.
I'm gonna make a few more ASMR videos too, because my grapes are growing.
I was looking at my grapes the other day and I saw little grapes and I was like, oh no, I'm actually gonna have grapes this year that the deer won't eat. I'm so excited. William, you could survive Saskatoon in February. Yeah, when it's 40 below Celsius with your tweed overalls and your jammies.
Oh, I'm ready. I have been acquiring snowsuits and all kinds of stuff for no reason. Hey, Lori. Hello, hello. Great to see you. Great to see you.
Lori. And you're going to be making beanies. So there you go.
You know, I'm telling you, I know myself. It's gonna start off and then it's gonna turn into a full body sock.
Oh,
'Cause I'm not
absolutely.
gonna know what to do with it.
I can just see that this thing go on your head and it just goes all the way down to the floor.
I would rock something like that though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're making me want to like pull that thing out. Hi gang, watching Rosemary's Baby with the hubby. He should be
Oh,
snoring in 25 minutes. I
oh,
love that movie. We actually used that as a what is that was Rosemary's Baby? We actually use it as a joke around here. I love that movie.
yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. The beanie sleeping bag. See, Ollie knows.
See, hat at one moment, sleeping bag the next. You're always prepared. You bring it with you. It's on your head. Mm,
Oh, who set off their car alarm? Can you hear that?
no. I can hear your ESPN though.
Let me go make sure that's not my car.
Oh no, somebody's breaking into your vehicle. No bueno. Yeah, I see the Ollie, I see the knitting stuff coming out soon. I can feel it. The loom and everything.
Car alarms have to be the most ignored noise on planet Earth.
And it's only 8 o'clock there. So I wonder, like, what are these people doing?
I'm sure everybody's watching the news, freaking out and being paranoid. I'm
Yeah.
literally going to go fill my fountain and I'm going to go swim with the raccoon. Me and the raccoon I'm going to take a dip with the raccoon like this.
Word.
I'll give the raccoon some white wine. We'll make up. I'll ask, where's my cat?
Oh, gone.
You'll say, oh, I ate that cat 2 years ago. Oh. Do you know what's funny? I've only seen the originals of a lot of these movies because I was raised by dinosaurs. So it makes me sad that there's even a remake for this. I was obsessed with Footloose in the beginning of this year or last year, and I would sing this song all the time. Do you know I didn't know there was a remake to Footloose?
Yeah.
You couldn't see you. I'm glad my reaction was not recorded. If it is not Kevin Bacon punching his car, I'm
Yeah.
working so hard. I'm punching my car. 8 hours for what? Oh, come on. Just to tell me, oh, what a guy. So I had no idea they made a remake of Footloose. Both William and the Raccoon lounging, eating Hey, I have enough Sour Patch Kids for everybody. I'm not stingy. I share.
I only want the blue ones.
That is so weird to me. Like when
No.
people are like that,
Just kidding.
when people are like that with M&Ms, 100 years ago, I went to the M&M store in Vegas in the MGM Grand. They were all separated by color.
They still are in some places.
What? I know you guys make fun of me for my cookies, so I will refrain from this entire
That's
conversation.
what I was just about to say. I was like, your cookies taste different, don't they?
It's the frosting, though. It's not the
Frosting.
actual cookie. It's not the base.
Maybe the green candy tastes different than the red candy.
I've got this feeling this town is holding me down. I don't think everyone is freaking out. It's hardly being covered right now except for CNN. I'm watching Lifetime movie. my neighbors are some panickers. They create their own problems actually. I love the blue raspberry sour patch kids. Okay, that's different. Like
Yeah.
like the ones that are sold separate, like the watermelon and the blue raspberry, I'll destroy those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my kids like the watermelon in the summer. Then they kind of get sick of them, and we go back to the original. But Sour Patch Kids are a staple for lunch boxes around here. So, but yeah, the blue raspberry is good. But if I eat the yellow or the green one, I have to eat it with another flavor too. It's just, I can't do it by themselves.
I grab a handful and I eat them all at once because I'm an utter and complete savage, apparently. I live for those things, though.
If
I had one
Butterfly's
of those
still here,
moments
I
last
see your
week.
email.
What's that?
I said, if Butterfly's still here, I just want to let her know I see her email.
Okay, awesome. I think Oreos is the individual in the individual packs taste different than the big packs. So anything is. I agree. I agree with you. Oh, I miss when I used to make my son lunch. I'd make him a sandwich, then I'd make myself a hoagie. Oh, I miss elementary school. I was addicted to Teddy Grahams and those mini Oreos and Cheez-Its.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I have to take years off of Cheez-Its because I ate so many.
Did you mention goldfish?
I
No.
still eat. Did I eat that whole package?
Do you get like the big box container that's like
I
$9?
had to. Well, when like first it was the price, but then
Mhm.
I stopped doing it because I'm the only one eating it, and I shamed myself because I eat them all in one night. Ruth Gordon was brilliant.
I leave them on my desk, and when kids don't have snacks, they know just to go grab a tissue or a piece of paper towel, and then I'll put some in there.
I'm addicted to goldfish. They
Yeah.
do not survive the sewing house. Candy
Yes, yeah.
Newswire and AP has nothing. I'm
Oh.
not a candy person. You know what's really funny? Something happened to me a couple years ago. I didn't eat candy, and every Halloween I'd eat a little bit more, a little bit more, and then something happened where I didn't stop, and I live here now, I guess. Yes, I'm fighting with the motor. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Butterfly. I totally get that. I do revert back to the handful. Me at my Neanderthal way.
Mm.
Oh, I knew some real cowboys that would tell you, son, you were born with a fork and spoon. I knew some real cowboys.
Oh my word.
Some cattle wrestling, some cattle driving, whiskey drinking real cowboy. Oh, that's funny. I used to think ketchup tasted different in the packets. It doesn't. You just have to not refrigerate your ketchup. Hey, Nancy, great to see you. You know what, though? I used to be addicted to this stuff called Tapatio. It's just a hot sauce.
Mhm.
I thought that the smaller bottles tasted different than the bigger bottles.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's just perception, but yeah, I don't know. But I'm still stuck on the Oreo thing. I'm like, do they taste different? I
They
don't know.
do.
Is it because you only get 2 Oreos and you're used to having 4,
You get
so you don't get all
four.
the sugar?
Well, you get four.
So you're used to getting 4 and you like 6? 'Cause it felt like it was never enough.
I had goldfish, and oh, I love goldfish, Lori. I live.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
You know what? I can't talk trash. I still eat Oreos. They're literally in I next to my microwave. I call it the cabinet of heart attack. That's where I keep all my chips and cookies and all the dry storage stuff.
Mhm.
And one of the reasons I do it is because I sleep eat. And like when I would go, um, when I keep everything in my pantry, I would walk into a chair, I'd walk into the wall, and all that stuff magically stopped when I moved all my food. Well, not all my food, all my snacks.
Oh, yeah.
And it's on an island, so it confuses the ants. Ketchup left on counter after opening has new ingredient mold. Okay, so are you a refrigerate or not refrigerate person
Me?
when it comes to anything
Oh, I
like
refrigerate
barbecue?
after opening.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, we can still be friends.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
No, I know people who don't do that. I can't be in the same house. My barbecue sauce needs to go back in the fridge.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Do not leave it out. My honey mustard, if my honey mustard, from the moment I open it, if it even loses temperature, I don't want it anymore. Not a dozen, Denise, is loaded with
No,
vinegar.
it
Hey, hello, Linda. Hello, hello.
it gets that that sour taste. No, it does. Oh, ketchup does because of the vinegar and stuff in it. Because we don't have a cafeteria in our school, so we have a ketchup bottle that lives in. I have a shower caddy, and I put
Okay.
everything in it that the kids are going to need: plates and spoons and forks, and I have cups because I have to. I put the cups on the table because I have to be silent for 10 minutes until I remove the cups. It's great. I have a good little spiel with it. We have ketchup. So every day I tell the kids, go put this in the refrigerator, and the refrigerator's just on the other side of the hall. But because I don't want them having fermented ketchup. That'd just be gross. Make
I
them
read
sick.
somewhere different, the science packages are made different plants, and
Mm.
that can be why. There was a whole conspiracy theory about Rice Krispie treats as well. I'm not even saying this to be funny. I don't think I've ever had Rice Krispie treats that weren't made.
Oh, homemade ones, you
Yeah,
mean? Yeah.
because they're so. I've been making those since I was a child. Like they're just so easy to make.
And I always make it with double the
Oh,
marshmallow.
absolutely. Because I'm adamant the Oreos taste different, so I research. I just get the
Um,
giant pack. I'm addicted to Oreos. I think it's how Oreos age in the packaging. I've noticed this with lots of products. Turtles chocolates are different in a tray, old fashions in the same way. Interesting. Great to see you, Linda. Great to see you. Welcome, welcome.
So with Oreos, do you get thin, regular, or double stuffed?
Okay, it depends on how California I showed up to the grocery store. Let's be real, but I eat the thin, but
Yeah.
I've been eating the double stuff, but I like the thin ones. I'm meticulous. I take the top piece off. I eat it. I'm weird, so I like the thin ones.
Mm-hmm.
But it depends on how hungry I showed up to the grocery store. I
Understand.
make hasty, terrible decisions at and then a week later, I'm like,
Mm,
I've never had raspberry muffins in my life, but I got them at the grocery store. I'm going to try it now. Like,
okay.
I make weird decisions.
Yeah.
Oreos in the large packages are exposed to the air after opening, so they're losing freshness. Yes, they taste different. I like that. I like that. Sauce says refrigerate after. It drives me crazy, and
Mhm.
I love my mother. She's the absolute salt of the earth, but she likes to leave her ketchup out.
Oh, oh, mom. No, can't do that. Fermentation. Nope.
I
Mm.
got some awesome news today. My son is going to name the baby after me. Oh, that's
Oh,
amazing.
fabulous.
Oh, I miss babies.
Oh, I just miss their smell and how cuddly they are.
I miss
Yeah.
the little guy phase. I miss the toddler phase. Like, because Isaiah was my shadow. Like, he'd go everywhere with me.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I remember the time I got him a decaf frappuccino. I told everyone it wasn't decaf, and people were like, I'm calling the cops.
oh,
Literally, I had all the moms on Facebook were DMing me. They're like, William, tell me the truth. Are you joking? They were like, you cannot give a 5-year-old a frappuccino.
you want to bet? Sure.
He loved it. He loved it. He didn't put it down. And that thing was
It was chocolate.
oh yeah, he loved it.
Oh, what a
Oh,
kid. What
I
a
miss
kid.
Lil.
You never
I've
had a
never
ferment.
had it ferment. I'm telling you, it's too okay. See, Kilroy does not put their ketchup outside either.
Okay.
I mean, they keep their ketchup outside.
You probably eat ketchup a lot more often than I do. I eat ketchup probably once a month, so it has to stay in the refrigerator for me personally.
I'm weird. I get this weird hankering for ketchup and French fries. So I'll
Mhm.
fry up French fries and eat ketchup. And I'm not supposed to
Mhm.
eat tomatoes, but I love ketchup. Regular Oreos in the big packs are the best. I'm addicted, Tasha. I'm telling you. You if you saw even today at Walmart, they sell these really salty chips. They're called heat and serve. They're just in a bag. I'm addicted to the salt. They're so salty, it's unreal. You know how I found that out? My son bought them, and he walks up to me. He's like, "You'd like these,"
Mm.
and he walks away, and I'm like, "Oh, these are the best."
Oh, I bet they were.
Absolutely, absolutely. Is that Haley or
Congratulations.
Hallie?
I say Hallie.
Hallie.
Hmm.
I have a weird way of pronouncing things, so of course he's not gonna put down the frappuccino when it's in his blood. He was in the car seat. He wasn't bottle. Was he bottle? Because he was for a while. No, he was. Oh, I miss the little guy face. He was just
Oh,
little. It's back when I put a Dodger hat on him and he had so much hair it would
oh.
fit.
Did you have to teach him not to like put like because he was so used to probably just doing the bottle that he had to drink from the straw and keep the container down so
He
he wouldn't
actually
pour it all over you?
no, because we had a Slurpee addiction before that people judged me for
Oh,
as well. So he was well
he
versed.
was trained,
Yeah, he was
required.
well.
Got it.
And I can't even dog trash. I'm the one that got him hooked on Slurpees. I don't
Oh,
refrigerate barbecue sauce either. Never
mhm.
had to go bad no matter how long it was left out. Either it was too much vinegar or too much sugar to go bad.
Oh,
I've never left it out to find out,
no.
honestly. And this is why I'm curious. This is why I'm truly curious about this one because I've never left it out to know.
And I'm not ready to do a science experiment and figure that out, so my Sweet Baby Ray's will be staying inside my refrigerator.
I also refrigerated peanut butter and jelly.
Ooh, jelly,
I,
yes, peanut butter, no.
okay, so I know somebody that used to make peanut butter and it came with the oil.
Yeah,
We would refrigerate that.
I think you're supposed well, no.
That was 100 years ago, though, because I haven't seen that real old-fashioned peanut butter since I was a
Oh,
child.
it's still there.
I can't
It's
eat
still
it
there.
though, so
Yeah.
now I'm craving oily peanut butter.
Mm.
And yes, Sheila, if you're listening, yes, oily peanut butter is my Reddit name.
Oh, she's not here today. I haven't seen her in yet. Oily peanut butter. Mm, yummy.
I
Mm.
heard, oh, Sheila in Walmart today. It made me think of her.
Oh, she's
Oh,
amazing, isn't she?
while I was waiting for the fabric people who were never going to show up.
Yeah. Oh my. So Denise says that his eyes must be bad. There's mold in there. And then Butterfly says, always refrigerate natural peanut butter. It goes rancid. Yeah. That's what you're probably used to, the natural peanut butter, because it does get the oil on top. Like you got to mix it before you use it.
When I was a kid, I was addicted to that stuff.
Hmm.
My parents were like, I still grow a lot. For as much as I brag about all the processed foods I eat, I grow my own food, a lot of my own food.
Hmm.
And after watching a corn videos for the past year, I'm going to attempt to grow corn in a bucket next year.
Oh, wow.
I watch videos of how to grow things in buckets. And
Okay.
so I found a video of how to grow corn in a bucket. And I was like, this is amazing. And this guy, he was like, the shot cut, but he came back and his whole side yard was corn. And I'm like, oh, that's real.
They have corn is part of the Three Sisters that you can when you're so you plant your corn and then when it gets tall enough then you plant your green beans in
Mm-hmm.
and then the green beans go up the corn stalks and then you put squash or something below it to
I
keep all the weeds out.
really, I really like that idea.
Mhm.
I'm the same as Tasha. I
I
refrigerate
love baking.
everything. I like cold sauce with warm food. With my ranch addiction, are you kidding me? In this economy, I
Are you
might have
still
to go.
buying it by the gallons?
I might have to go back. No, because it went bad and it ruined me because I opened it up and I smelt it.
Mm,
So I might not buy the gallon of ranch. My son and I, we muscled through the half gallon of ranch without it going bad.
Heinz, yeah.
But although we eat like we were at a restaurant, we don't have the capacity like we're running one. So the turnover isn't as much when we buy it for ourselves.
I buy Heinz also.
I I use Heinz as well, but I won't even lie. I'll eat the house brand.
If I have to buy it for school because kids won't bring it in, they get the house brand. They don't get Heinz.
I'm not picky. And I'm telling you because I grew
Mhm.
up, like my parents had money, but man, we ate house brand because there was a million kids in this house. So I'm not picky. I put flour and cornmeal in the fridge.
Oh. Mm-mm.
We have to do that because we get bugs. Like the moths love flour and sugar and all that stuff. So we have to either cap it or put it. So you gotta put it somewhere where they can't
Yeah,
get
like
to
a
it.
food grade container.
Oh, they will, man. It's the weirdest thing. You'll
Oh,
see no bugs in your house. You'll put your sugar. Like, how the hell did they get in here? Like, they love that stuff. Have a great night, Butterfly. Thank you so much for stopping
night
by.
butterfly.
It was great to see you. It was great to hang out with you. If you don't buy high, you're going to.
Good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that was part of the requirements.
Do you know what's
So,
really funny? We say this about Pittsburgh steel too, and other places where it's made in America.
mm, fun. So I guess we're officially on the food portion of the show, but it's more saucy tonight. We're a little on the saucy side, and Oreos. Interesting. You guys are doing amazing. Hmm.
Oh man. I had to look and see how much time has elapsed. I always like judging the time because when I
Mhm.
do this, like when I do this not on stream, this whole process would take me like an hour and a half.
My computer's freezing. Like I can see it. Like all of a sudden you speed up and you're doing it like, and I think it's me.
Hold on. I'm
So
checking to see if it's you or me. I can't tell.
yeah.
Can you
No,
still hear
it's
me?
totally me.
Do you
Huh?
need to click out and click back in or what?
No, I think I'm fine. Like I'm still keeping up with the conversation and stuff.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So,
You're right. Like you look perfectly fine to me.
oh, thanks. I'm not frozen.
Shiny as always.
Oh,
I forgot a side. I thought I showed this thing completely. I do that all the time where I think I'm done and I'm like, oh, there's a whole side.
oh, we have to keep going. Are you doing it on the serger?
I'm combining my sewing machine and serger
Okay.
because I'm trying not to overwork my serger. That's as the conqueror, of sergers,
Well,
Captain Serger, the destroyer.
oh, I just gave you balloons. We're 2 months in, by the way.
I feel like there should be a parade for that one.
I don't know how long the first the one prior to this one. I don't know how long you had that one for. I'd have to go back and review the tapes. But yeah, you're doing well.
While I'm listening to you at half speed. Is half when we're all slow?
Yeah.
Or when we're chipmunk it? I don't know.
No, chipmunk is you're going like double time.
Sound here that someday, boy. Do you know what's so funny? I absolutely love making goats, and I always get that feeling of like, yeah, I'm almost done. It's not like I didn't make one just a day and a half ago.
Yeah, I guess it's just that fresh, feeling like you're conquering something.
That's what I love to do.
Ollie said half is when you sound drunk and slow. And then he laughed, and then now he said he's back to normal now. I guess he wanted us to sound drunk and slow.
I do have my natural stutter and stammer. Oh.
I think sometimes I talk too fast. And like I have to try to bring myself down because I don't know I try to go into teacher mode as much as possible when I'm doing my videos and things like that, and just try to bring it down to not knowing the skill level of the people that are watching the video. But sometimes I feel like I talk too fast.
That's, you know what? When I first came on YouTube, I had to slow down because in my everyday life, I talk like this and I don't even realize it until I get around people who do not talk as fast as I do. And
Mhm.
I had to like take a step back and learn how to slow down a little, you know.
Yeah,
You should
when
see
I
me around
came
my people. We are like the Micro Machine Man commercial.
when I first came to the South from New York, I got told at all time, like, "You need to take a breath." Constantly.
And yes, yes, Kilroy. Yes, I do. I am the conqueror of Surger.
Mhm.
All Neanderthals love the thrill of the hunt, absolutely. Oh, not too fast for me. I have
That's
noticed.
good. That's good, thanks.
It all depends on. I know people who speak Spanish that I have to ask them to slow down because once they get going, they start talking like this, and I'm like, oh, you lost me like 5 words ago.
Yeah, it's like you're only picking up certain things, and you're like, "Oh, I'm not getting out the full context of what you're trying to tell me."
And I need context. I am one
Mhm.
of those people, like, I may not look like it, but I need details.
Mm,
Oh, I would like the details.
yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Lemon Jacket, nice to see you.
the lemon and the plaids underneath here.
Oh, and on top of the Jesus, I can't believe that you hid the Jesus fabric.
Well, I put this on all the time, especially when family members come over,
Oh, that's
or
great.
I so it this is I actually wear this all the time just to give people a hard time.
Oh,
Especially where I live. You know what? I didn't sew the arms. I have been doing that lately. Are we gonna let's sew standing up?
you can do it. You used
Actually,
to do it all the time.
let's do some knee sewing.
Oh, how are you going to press the pedal, the foot pedal, with your knee?
You've never driven an international harvester, have you?
Oh, yeah, you don't see me doing that every day. I'm sorry. Do I look like somebody that's ever been in a combine? Hmm, not today.
Why did I even say that word? That song's in my international harvester.
Yes. Oh, my word. I can hear it now.
I teach people to do things I was taught. I teach people to do things like I was taught to do things. Start at 100 miles an hour and give them the responsibility to catch up. My father was like that. Like, if you didn't pay attention, that was on you. That was his motto. Like,
Oh,
if we're doing stuff and you didn't pay attention, because he's not going to explain it to you. Throw them in the deep end method. Yep,
hmm.
absolutely. I'm telling you, that's how I learned how to drive a stick.
Yeah,
So, but you know what? I know how to drive a stick.
I learned in the field in the back.
I think that serger is helping you with sleeves. It is with the pull, but also I've learned with placement and everything too. Oh yeah, details, the details. Oh
Oh no, I don't like that noise.
no, it doesn't like me coming in close like that. Oh, it is a fat knot right there too.
Mm.
It does not like me. Well, that's sewn. That's actually closed right where I needed it to be. Bam. My hand can get through. Good enough. Next. Oh man. I need to tonight I'm going to go through all of my patches. I've been patch crazy. Once
Mhm.
a year, I guilt myself for the amount of patches that I purchase. And I noticed from last year, like I right around this time of year, I stopped buying patches up until Christmas.
Oh.
Well, I should say Christmas shopping season.
Ollie says that he has a knee lever white sewing machine, the 165. And he learned how to drive being on his dad's chauffeur to the bars. That was Kilroy. Kilroy was a chauffeur.
I have a knee lever. I'm back and forth with knee levers. Do you like knee levers?
Never used one, so I can't tell you.
It's
Nope.
you know what? It's going from using one body part to another. It's strange at first when you sew with your knee. It is strange.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned how to drive being my dad's chauffeur to bars. Same. I know
Oh,
that.
I almost agreed with the statement when I heard it go. It make that noise.
This is my sewing machine. I'm not going to praise it because it will explode if I do. That's
Mm.
just a thing here in the house of sewing. If I praise something, it's like, oh, he says I'm reliable. Literally 5 minutes later, it's on fire. Literally, like on fire, smoking.
So got it. No praising, no naming. Got it. Got it. You're gonna walk in one day. I'm gonna have names on all of them. I'm just gonna get these little metal tags or
I have
magnet.
an old school.
I'm just gonna
I
put names on all of them.
I have an old school label maker from when my grandfather retired and got really bored, and he put labels on everything.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. And I jokingly put label maker on the label maker, and he kept it on there. I have the old school ones and the
Yeah.
first, like the 90s versions of the first digital ones. But
Mhm.
they're old. They're my age, Well, they're 10 years younger.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the ones that they punched the letter in. I used to have that one.
I have those.
Yeah.
And the tape. The most important thing at this time when you have equipment like that, it's not the equipment, it's the things that go inside of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like when they brought back the Kodak Polaroid.
Oh. Name the Surger crispy bacon.
Oh, now I'm craving bacon.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Like I said, one day he's gonna walk in. There's gonna be name tags on everything. Hi, I am.
I think that's weird when people name everything.
But you know what? You'll never go back to thinking that that wasn't crispy bacon now. Every time you see that surgery, you'll be like,
Oh, good gravy. I agree though, but
yeah,
I just think like,
I
and I'm
understand.
not even trying to get deep with it, but I just think we have over labeled everything. Like where I'm from,
I
someone will be
understand.
like, hey, let's go to the white party. How come you can't just be like, hey, wear a white jacket and come hang out?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Everything has labels now. It's weird to me. No magnets. Drill a couple of holes in the machine, pop rivet, a metal tag on it like a big. I could do that in 10 seconds too. I have all that equipment in here right now.
Gilroy, I don't know how to do that. So I would ruin something. I would ruin something.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right. There is a little bit of a science to this.
Hmm.
I have to get my pins first.
I saw them earlier.
I have quite a few tomatoes in here.
Hmm.
I just came to the conclusion that I am going to lose my tomato, so I just filled like 9 of them with pins.
Oh,
So there's a bunch of tomatoes floating around this room.
I don't have tomatoes. I just have this like a little contraption that just keeps my pins in it. And then as they go dull, I just throw them away and put new ones in here.
It all started when my grandmother obsessively collected tomatoes. So I have ones that are probably older than me.
Oh, probably.
And I have one of her old pin cushions.
I wonder if it has walnut shells in it.
That's a very good question.
Because I heard that's what people used to use back in, because it sharpens your pins.
I didn't even think about that. See, they did all that stuff without the internet. They did that without Googling it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to saying that because I give my son a hard time. Or, like, he won't do it in front of me anymore. Do not ask your phone to spell anything in front of me because I'm going to make you spell it out. We're going to figure it out together.
Yes.
Even if I don't know how to spell, we're going to figure it out. That is my new pet peeve with my son asking his phone for everything. I'm like, dude, do you realize what we did before the internet? We talked to each other face to face.
Mm-hmm. And work through problems. Okay. I believe you. But I don't know.
You didn't have did you have metal shop in school? You were the same age.
I didn't have to do it. Look at me.
Real
No.
man, we had real we were welding, like they taught us real skills, and that was junior high.
Did you participate in chorus?
No.
That was me. That
No.
was me. I was the head alto.
Oh, I had to laugh. You got me on that one. No, I was no. And my voice was like that back then, so I really could have been in the choir. I had that Mike Jack sound. Oh, that's hilarious. No, I wasn't in the choir.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. So when you were taking metal shop or whatever you were doing, I was singing.
I took photography and metal, and
Mm,
in my toolbox, I still have a top tray that I made in 1990. Cough, cough, cough.
yeah.
My dad kept it, and I was like, and he kept a toolbox that I made too. So I still use them because they're real metal.
Oh, amazing.
Oh yeah, I still use them.
All right, my kids need me one more time. I'll
No
be back.
worries.
Yeah. Boop. Oh.
Walnut prevents tarnish of the silver ones. Yes, silver and rust. Interesting. I went to trade school in place that's also a Votech. Lots of girls going into metalworking trades now. Interesting. I actually went to, I went to a place called Wyotech, and they it was very integrated. Wyotech was very integrated. But I went as an adult. I was old when I went to trade school. Well, I wouldn't say old. I was older. I didn't need to stay in the dorms. Let's just put it that. Oh, that's awesome. I kept I still have all the stuff I made in junior high and the million ashtrays that I made because making an ashtray was part of the curriculum, because even back then the assumption was that somebody in your house smoked. Oh man. I have to look that up now. I need to know if they're still making ashtrays in metal shops at schools.
I'm having a moment. You know what tomorrow is? I didn't tell you this yet.
What's that?
I will officially have a 16-year-old tomorrow.
Oh,
So Emma's been making things for her sissy.
yay! What are you guys gonna do tomorrow?
Whatever she wants to do. We pretty much make it her day. She just tells us what she wants to do. And it's kind of like a guest day.
I was like that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
My kid is always like, I want caviar on my birthday.
She's not like that. But we have birthday week technically all week long. Like today they went out for ice cream. And so
Never heard of a trade school with dorms. I went to this place
yeah.
that was like the trade school I went to. It was like almost like a college almost, but I was old, and so I didn't. I was literally 10 years older than everybody else when I went.
No, the community college that my brother went to, or like, yeah, it was was it a community college? It was a 2-year college. It was a trade school attached to it. And that's how he got his diesel mechanic license.
Denise is right though. Like all the because a lot of the skills I learned at trade school, I learned in junior high.
Mm-hmm.
Like how to turn on a torch. We were working with oxyacetylene torches when I was like 13. In junior high, and they did move a lot of this to profit. This is very true because trade schools are they're expensive, and that's why they have dorms there because people are getting scholarships to go there. But that's like if you can land a job as a machinist, at least here you make a ton of money.
Well, not a lot of people want to do that anymore. So people that are certified and ready to go, they're far and few in between now.
I'm telling you, I got a call like a year and a half ago about does anyone know how to work AC DC motors? I laughed because I was like one of the only people within 70 miles that knew how to fix the machine, and it was literally flipping a switch. You don't want to know how much money I charged these people. You do not want to know how much money. And I showed up and I did the lunchbox trick where I brought my lunch in my toolbox. Brought my lunch in my toolbox and I ate my lunch. I made it look all official. Took my time. Oh man, he's been in there for an hour. I'm eating a ham and avocado.
Hi Pam, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Yay, Pam! Hello.
I know she's been listening, and she sewed some log cabin blocks together.
Awesome.
I like a good log cabin.
I am slowly putting this coat together.
Is it a scrappy, or are you using a certain fabric line and putting it together?
What do you mean?
No, I'm asking Pam if she's
a
scrappy log cabin block, or if she has like a fabric line that she's using.
Sorry, you went beyond my pay grade for a minute. I was like, "Arr."
No, you know exactly.
Oh man, I have successfully had my coffee on the floor and not knocked it over.
Amazing.
I'm sorry. I live for these thermos cups because I can't remember when I poured the coffee, but it's still piping hot in there.
I remember you got that cup like 2 weeks ago, and you told me, I wonder how long I'll have it. Well, it's been like 2 weeks.
It's because I don't own things that are white. I wash it. I'm like, I have a tub in my sink. I'm like scrubbing this thing.
Yeah.
But I'm weird. I know this is gonna sound weird. I obsessively clean my stuff. I don't like the soapy taste in my coffee cups. Mm-hmm. So I'm really weird when I clean my coffee cups. Regarding avocados, I have been walking right past them this whole freaking time. I always thought they were really sad looking. Oh. Those are baby avocados.
I bought avocados the other day.
Oh, that's...
And I buy them in different stages. Is that what you do when you buy avocados? You buy them in different stages?
I do that with bananas too because I love bananas.
Do you know the shorter the stem is, the sweeter the banana is?
I didn't know that. I literally just go like this when I rop, and I eat it.
You open it up from the stem or from the bottom?
I open it up from the stem.
Then you are not an ape. Thank you so much.
Like my ancestors.
No, your ancestors. They would open it.
We're going to have a phylogenetics
Nope.
talk one day. Twinny McTwin is not impressed with the classification of mammalian.
Nope.
You are not impressed.
Nope.
We are mammalians.
And I call him a silverback.
Where's
It's
one
because I'm
there? That's right. I slid in like this.
Don't do that again.
Damn right. Damn right.
The
Do you
male-
know
the males always
because
look
you
like,
say
"Oh,
because you say silverback, man, Amazon's trying to sell me t-shirts, they're trying to sell me patches, all
silverback,
kinds.
silverback.
Stop that. I get all the now my shorts are sewing and zoo feeds.
Highland cow.
Oh, scrappy reds with scrappy whites and beiges. Try to
Oh.
reduce shoeboxes and scraps. Absolutely.
Oh, I love that idea. That's amazing. I love a good red and white quilt. You have no idea.
Bananas are going. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
they're good.
Okay, I'm gonna have to learn how to grow these too.
No, I don't think you can up here.
Don't I live in the climate? I can grow pineapples.
You might be able to. I don't know. Maybe the baby Chiquita bananas.
Monkeys eat bananas. They break them in half.
No, they peel them from the pod. I've seen it.
I didn't know we had Jane Goodall here this evening. I had no idea.
I am a science teacher.
Oh.
Ollie Apophysis bananas. Oh, you're going to be a silverback too. So if I call you a silverback, you'll have to know why. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're mammalians. We're just shaved mammalians.
Cuter.
Really, if you really want to think about it, what do we produce? Trash. So our classification should be trash monkey or trash ape, if that makes you feel more comfortable.
Oh, I think yeah, it does. Thank you for classifying that I'm an ape, not a
Trashes.
Do you know what my favorite thing to do with bananas when they're little? When I was little, is to divide them into the 3 sections. That was fun.
I just eat. I'm like when it comes to like bananas, oranges, I've been eating them my whole life.
Yeah. I don't like oranges. I like clementines.
Are those the little ones?
Yeah.
We call them cuties. I have a problem with cuties.
Yeah.
I can't eat just one. I have to eat like 15 of them.
Oh, usually I have 2 of them.
So my thing is, I might as well just had an orange because I had like 10 of the small one.
Oh, oranges aren't as sweet. They just make me pucker. Mm.
But if you don't open that from the bottom, you can leave the peel on the floor for somebody to slip on. You know, with all the myth busting that's going on in this world, has anyone ever proved that to be real or not? Or is that just from the have the cartoons been telling us stories?
Oh no, you can slip on a banana peel. Mm-hmm.
I will tell you though, I have been hit in the back of the head. I have the scar to prove it. I saw a full halo like Tweety Bird.
Yeah.
It's your brain responding. So when you see the light, it is literally your brain trying to make sense of what happened.
I saw the sign.
So that whole Tweety Bird thing is real.
Yeah.
And I would not recommend seeing a halo of light.
Oh, I hit a chord with the apes. Got it. Monkeys. Apes. Gorillas. Chimpanzees. Should I keep going?
Doesn't matter how much you keep going because you're all in the same family tree. We're just the non-hairy ones.
Okay.
Mustard's exactly did this. It works. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mythbusters taught me that you can duct tape a car to a light pole and it won't move. They had a duct tape episode. You should look it up. There's all these things. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you could do that with duct tape. I'm like, I was taking notes.
So they duct taped it enough that it wouldn't move.
Not an inch. It just
Wow.
because the light pole is a
Yeah.
semi-immovable object because it's concreted
Yeah.
into the foundation of the ground.
Yeah.
So once you get an immovable object, it's not going anywhere.
Well, you got those city street poles, so I don't know anything about those. I got wooden ones over here.
I backed my 1988 F-150 into a pole at the bank, and they still haven't fixed it. That was oh my
Oh,
god. That was in 19 cough cough cough.
cough, cough, cough.
I'm not kidding. I was gone for 11 years. I came back. That pole is still like, haven't moved, boss. Still here. Remember me from high school.
Oh.
I
Oh,
love that the Dodgers replay their games over and over.
did they win? Did they
I don't
win
even
today?
know who won today because I was watching it. It was a good game, and then
Oh,
I had to go be an adult. Because with day games, I love day games, but sometimes I gotta go be an adult and do things.
let's see here.
The end of the Mythbusters one for peels is that anything with viscosity can make you slip. Good to know.
Do
We
you
lose.
really want?
We lost.
Yeah.
What was it? 1-0.
No.
What was it?
0-5.
They scored 5 runs in the 9th inning.
Hold on.
Or the 8th, because it was 0-0 throughout the entire game.
No, they were. It was 2-0 in the after the second inning.
Oh, maybe. Really?
Yeah. And then they scored. St. Louis scored another 2 in the 5th, and then 1
Did
in
we
the 8th.
die? No, they just destroyed us. Wow. Yeah. I must have not
I'm
been.
glad you guys showed up today.
I was watching it really early then.
You
know what? I probably put it on and fell back asleep. That's how early it was on.
And then San Francisco won today 5-4 against Atlanta. Atlanta sucks this year. I'm just going to put a big S on that. Like, they are losers this year. I don't even know half the team.
You can't win them all. You know what? This happened to me when I've been a Dodger fan my entire life. And my entry to the Los Angeles Dodgers was them winning the World Series. They didn't even get they didn't even get the first round of the playoffs, I think, for 5 years after that.
It just stinks. Stinks. I was so disappointed in their play today. I was going to call up coach and go, or I was going to call up the owner and go, why do we still have these coaches here? We need some fresh blood around here.
You see me when the Kings lose. You know what I say. I say fire the entire staff. Fire everybody. The hot dog guy. I don't know why.
It's the names on the jerseys.
I want his job, really. That's what
I'm trying to fire them. So you can have their job.
Every year, you think I'm playing? I play to them every year. One year they're gonna give me a call just to see, like, this annoying guy has been emailing us every year with pictures.
The Toronto Blue Jays won against the Minnesota Twins today.
I get notifications for both teams.
I figured you did, but I'm like, they're playing against each other.
I didn't know what to wear. I have more twin stuff, though.
I have red. They both have red in their jersey.
Way more twin stuff. I almost ordered a Blue Jays patch today.
Oh, we should have.
I'm just bored. Seriously, I know what I'm doing. And sometimes, like, I overcompensate and I buy stuff just because I can.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I do things just because I can. And, like,
I'll do the same thing. Yeah.
Even with my new, where'd Tiny Patch go? Oh, did I already lose my time? Oh, here it is.
No, it's in there.
This has proved to me that I need to slow down because I thought this was 10 times. I thought this was standard size. Now this is like I'm about to cause kind of a scene.
Yeah, it probably needed to be 3 times bigger than it is.
Excuse me, sir. May I cause a scene, sir?
Hold on. I can't see that.
Will you hold my hat as I cause a scene, sir?
Oh, that's funny.
And that era is kind of coming to an end too, because they're really censoring like, there are certain patches you can't buy anymore, and they're just snarky. It has nothing to do with affiliation of anything. They're just snarky patches.
So you
Like,
can't even have it custom made?
you can. That's the only way you can get these patches.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, I have yet to be turned down. But I don't think those guys at this place speak Portuguese. But I'm just saying, I have yet to be turned down when I've custom made a patch.
Mm-hmm.
But back in the day, there are just certain sayings and certain things that were everywhere. And now it's just not really available. It's weird to me that you can't buy certain patches anymore.
Mm.
Okay, I have to remember how to do this without making that weird janky fold. See, this is the part where no one sees what I'm sitting at, when I actually have to think about what I'm doing. Oh man, that tried to get stuck. Do you know, I can literally hear the machine when it's trying to, I call it bumble bunching, but when the machine's trying to bunch up, I can literally hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that your skills have gotten better over the years?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. And I can go a little faster than I used to also.
Totally. Are you kidding me? When I'll never forget, one night I sat here, I made a block. You're like, I made 15.
Stop.
I'm still mad. I forgot to be mad at you about that. I forgot about that. You're like, I'm like literally a kindergartner. Hi, this is my first block. You're like smoking a cigarette. You're punching avocado. Get out of here, kid. Get out of here.
But
I just made 15.
The same thing would be if we were making a garment. I still wouldn't even be halfway done the serging part. And look at, you're all the way finished.
I was literally singing "You Are My Sunshine," and
you
came in and sang a punk song.
But you know, that block was amazing.
What? I'm still doing them in private.
I can't wait to see them.
They will. I've actually been getting stuff together for that as well.
Are you still thinking about doing the t-shirt quilt?
I have 9 projects going at once right now.
Oh my word. No.
If not more. Because every time, like even today when I cleaned up. Oh, look, Posy's got a hat. I cleaned up.
I hope Posy likes the quilt he's leaning against.
You can actually see the quilt.
I can see the quilt.
But all that is all the tweed I intend to work with.
Mm-hmm.
That's on top of Posy over there.
Keep it warm, Posy. I'll be there eventually.
And because of Rita, Posy is now fully, skeletons don't need pants. No. Oh, I'm not having that conversation.
No. He's gender neutral. He don't got hips. Even though we just called it a he. Because it's Posy. But
my only real beef is that my son was over here naming the skeleton after San Francisco Giants players. You ever heard of Buster Posey?
Sounds familiar, but no, probably not.
He was their catcher back in the day. He's probably retired by now.
Oh, probably.
Oh gosh, it's so sad. I've watched these guys like entire career. So sad.
No, it's not sad.
Right. Posey ain't got no bag. Absolutely. See, all he gets it. You guys anthropomorphize these things. They are plastic employees. These are the greatest employees. They don't gripe. They don't ask for money. I could put Posey outside all day. He wouldn't say a word to me about it.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I
Ollie,
did no ghost.
I love the original Ghostbusters.
I'm afraid no ghost. Yeah, I think I've watched every Ghostbuster movie because my nephew was in love with Puff.
The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
Yeah, he was in love with him. He was actually him for Halloween one year. My mom made him the outfit. So we would watch Ghostbusters just to see him.
I love that movie too. Which one was the one where they were in was that the second one with the Bobby Brown song? Well, I guess we're gonna have to take control.
Maybe.
Do you know it's so because I'm old, I bought that single and listened to it over and over. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. We're the Ghostbusters and we're in control. Yeah, I'm singing Bobby Brown. It is Saturday night. I am singing Bobby Brown.
Hey, we're starting our karaoke deal.
If I were you and you were me, I know that song word for. I still listen to that song. Why am I pretending like I still don't bump that song?
I've heard it a few times, but I don't know it as well as you do. Well, you said you know every single word.
I love that. That's because I was there. Cause I guess we're gonna have to take control.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's up to us. Oh, that's shiny.
Just imagine the snap on it.
Arms are decent. This is the
Yeah, you did good.
no. I do this in the mirror. Usually, when I make something, I go in my room because I have like all my closets have mirrors, so I stand there and I critique myself. And now I have Bobby Brown blasting in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this fits. All right. You want to keep going? Should we make a caller or what?
You do you. I'm here for it.
All right. I need to take a quick 5-minute.
Yeah.
This fits perfect, though.
Yay.
So should I shoot the short in the house?
Yes.
You're demanding product this evening.
I am.
Saying,
I am.
sure.
Well, I am
sure.
I'm part of the administrative team of the House of Sewing. I can't even say it. But yeah, it's good times. Oh, is it like an honorary position? Maybe that's what I have. An honorary position in the administration.
Why are you overanalyzing it?
I'm not. No, because I don't get paid for it.
Your mammalian brain is going off. It just makes me laugh that you're so bothered by mammalian. It's okay. We're all mammals. Oh no.
I know a mammal.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. I dare you to not have that song stuck in your head. Do all night now.
It's there. Okay, I got you. It's there.
That's weird. That man, the internet was so pure back then.
Oh, you'll be playing that later on tonight. I have a feeling.
Dude, I'm telling you, because I missed a certain era, like everybody, I still listen to the party rock song because I wasn't around when it was popular.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the house tonight. Every time I play that, people are like, turn that off now.
It got overplayed.
I love that song because I wasn't watching TV when it was popular.
Mm.
It wasn't on any radio stations that I was listening to, so
Mm-hmm.
didn't even know it existed.
Denim collar?
What's that?
Are you doing a denim collar?
Um, no, I actually haven't picked out. Let me move. Let me move.
Oh, we got to bring the table in. I thought you were having a break.
No, I'm going to, but I gotta set up first
Okay.
because even when I'm alone, the collar can take me 15 minutes or 45 minutes because I
Mhm.
start waffling, I start cleaning, I get distracted, do other things. But do you see? You can't see it.
No, I can.
I actually cleaned that section.
No, I can tell that it's been cleaned. I seriously can.
No, it's also because it was just such a mess. I had to, every once in a while, I have to see what I have.
I do the same thing with my closet. Like I'll go through it, going, "Oh, I forgot about this fabric," and then
And yesterday, everyone reminded me that I live in a fabric store, so I needed to go shopping in my own stash.
yes, we both live in a fabric store. I bet. I wonder.
Party rock anthem should be banned under galactic law. I'm telling you, I wasn't around. And that particular Super Bowl that they performed, I left during the halftime show to go get more food. So I didn't. I'm not kidding you. I didn't know they existed because I was watching it recently, and their Super Bowl performance popped up, and I was like, "These guys were on the Super Bowl."
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that.
Hmm.
That makes me laugh. Has there ever been any era that you haven't been around for that you're like, I love this, and people are like, I hate this song?
Um. I love the song and they hate it. It's pretty much the some of the '80s songs I think got overplayed because there's people that don't like some of the '80s songs that I still enjoy. Um, like I won't listen like when TLC comes on the '90s station, I turn it off. I can't stand them anymore.
Wow.
It got overplayed.
I know I'm saying I'm giving you my nasally wow because I can't remember the last time I was like, I'm just gonna listen to a TLC song.
I don't know anybody that would. Hmm. I think that's yeah, well, there's a lot of things that I listen to, so but there's just a few songs that if they do come on the radio, I just like the Chattahoochee. I just turn it off because the station when I was watching. Okay, guys, so I've been making my Patriot quilt, and I'm like all into like American songs, like Toby Keith hitting me. We've been rocking out almost every evening, so I'm like in my country phase again, and all of a sudden, Chattahoochee came on. I was like, what is Alan Jackson and the Chattahoochee doing on when I'm listening to Toby Keith? But no. So I turned that sucker right off.
It's because the algorithm has got you.
Refused to listen to the Chattahoochee. So I told him today. And then all of a sudden, Alan Jackson top like 10 songs come up. And I look, no Chattahoochee on it. I had to let him know. No Chattahoochee.
Paradise by Dashboard, Broadlight. Waterfalls is good about once a year.
Never good at all.
That reminds me of a certain year. It was awkward years. Paradise by Dashboard Light.
Ooh. I haven't thought about
think.
Dashboard Light in a long time.
I'm trying to think. There's I don't know. I listen to more positive music, so I don't know if there's something that I like that. I actually listen to a lot of 90s punk. People hate that genre.
Mm.
Jess, you can now understand why I hate country music. Imagine a reaction to Chattahoochee, but to every country song.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I listen to all genres.
Me
I
too.
don't discriminate. But
I'll listen to anything if it sounds good.
mhm. Oh, I know. Oh, okay, sorry. Let me go to K-pop. No, my kids like that's popular now within the kids, and every song sounds the same. Every song. So I'm just like, no, we're not. So my kid, she played it over because I have, we wireless it to the car. We listened to the first one. Then she put on another one. I was like, okay, I'm done. She went to the third one. I was like, sorry. You have a nice day. Turn it off.
I always turn off Def Leppard. They're so overplayed them back in the day. Wow. I still listen to Def Leppard. You know what's funny? I'm like that with Kiss. I don't like Kiss.
I can, yeah.
It's just not my thing. I've told the story a million times. I went to go see Aerosmith at what used to be called the Staples Center. I left because Aerosmith opened up for Kiss. When Aerosmith was done, literally like there was traffic in the parking lot.
Yeah. When I mow the lawn, I listen to Dave Matthews Band.
K-pop is written like that, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
I went through a Dave Matthews. I went through a Dave Matthews phase.
Oh,
I went through a hardcore Dave Matthews phase. But then I went to rehab and got help.
Oh, I love Dave. Even I go vegan.
Have you ever been in a building while somebody was using a razor blade on a window outside? That terrible sound. That's what country makes me feel.
Gilroy.
I think because I was like raised around hillbilly music, a country. I laugh at modern country has flutes.
Oh, yeah.
Go see if Waylon Jennings had flutes. Go see if the old schoolers had flutes in their music.
I mean, once 90s country kind of, once like 2000s hit, it's like there's like a fine line where I don't listen to anything anymore. I like the 80s, 90s country.
It's more original and it's more like it's just not as produced. Sorry, but I do the same to Queen and Ozzy too. So overplayed to this day. I swear they're playing on the radio every day. I quit listening to our classic rock station for this very reason. Because they'd play Journey. They'd play they'd have certain songs every day.
Wasn't we were in Vegas and it was a classic show or whatever it was, but they were playing like 80s it was different. Like it was supposed to be like classic rock and they turned it into it was like they added 80s or 90s into it. Remember that?
They did that here. Our oldie station now plays Alice in Chains.
Yeah.
So it goes from like the Turtles to literally Alice in Chains.
Yeah, and then we ended up talking
Here
about it
comes
after
the
that.
rooster. That
Yeah.
bothered me. I don't even know why. Kids got overplayed, but they did the same for me. 100% disco. And you know what's so funny? I love disco music because I wasn't there.
Hi,
I
Sheila.
burnt out. Hey, Sheila. I burnt out Queen. I go through phases. I love Queen. If Bohemian Rhapsody comes on, I hope don't be in the car with me. Hey, I was lurking, but you're talking about music. I go full Wayne's World. I'll go karaoke when it comes to Queen. And see, that's the thing. Queen is kind of like punk music. There's like some of their songs are 45 seconds.
Mhm.
You can sing every word. I'm not a big country fan, but I do really like Chris Stapleton.
Yeah, he's good.
He doesn't have that twangy country. Modern, man, I'm glad my father isn't around. Modern country is weird. It's just weird. I really saw when all of them were wearing jean jackets. They all smelled smoky. I love real country music, but a lot of the modern pop country sucks. Taylor Swift killed country music. She's a scourge on our era. There, I said it.
Okay, there you go. You found somebody. I don't listen to Taylor Swift.
I'm so glad you said that. I can't name a Taylor Swift. And it's not even anything personal.
Oh, I can.
I don't consider it from. I don't. She's not singing to me.
No, she's singing to all the little teeny boppers.
Yeah, that's my
No,
thing. Like I don't care about politics or anything. She's not singing to me.
no, like sometimes I'll let my kids choose music to listen to, and then all of a sudden all the little girls come up to me and go, "Can we play Taylor Swift, please?" I'm like, "Oh." I was like, "Of course. Which one do you want?" And then I had to find the cleanest version of her ever and just bear my life.
I agree, Taylor. Like but see, that's not my era. I don't listen to that stuff.
No.
Underground illegal stations from Britain helped too. Absolutely.
Mm.
Disco was great, but got way overplayed. I agree. I agree. But see, because I wasn't there, it's my like I love disco. I listen to a lot of different music, but so much near me, just disco. It also depends on where you live. Like there are certain bands that are LA famous. I thought everyone on earth knew about NoFX. It's a punk band from where I'm from. They're just California famous. I could
Mhm.
sing every song. I could sing every album. I'll tell you stories about people you never heard of. It was shocking to me that people didn't know who they were.
Oh, sorry. Thank
No,
you,
but
Kilroy. Kilroy's part of the Let's Get Rid of Taylor Swift fan club. This is wonderful.
this is making me laugh right now.
Yep.
I just assumed people loved Taylor Swift.
No. I had a team teacher that when I taught in the public school, she knew when every album was coming out, all the Easter eggs in the albums. She knew everything,
Oh, yeepers.
even her door. Like, because we decorate our doors, was Taylor Swift.
And she was a grown woman?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was in her
Why?
late 20s and she was a Swiftie. I was like, okay, Swiftie. Like, back when I was just like, what is that? And then I figured out what. Um, but no, all of her kids, she would play it. And so all the kids in her class would know all the Taylor Swift songs. I was like,
Oh, that's
she's
gotta be.
coaching all the kids to it. But I used to play Carrie Underwood all the time, so I get it.
I'd be writing a letter. Ma'am, why are you making my child listen to Taylor Swift? My son is requesting albums now.
Uh, Christy says, I'll join that club too. Can there be a club for Beyonce too? She ruined that country. She was like the best country star, country music singer, I guess, this year. When did she become a country music star? Just because
Denise says
she
Taylor
loved
is philanthropic. Her music may not be everyone's liking,
oh,
but she's a solid human being.
oh,
And
she's
I just
human.
have to say, for the record, on Beyonce's internet, that I will not have this Beyonce passion going on. We are on Beyonce's internet. We just live on her planet.
I don't live on her planet. She lives on mine.
I can't stay quiet. I can stay
Thanks,
quiet.
Kilroy. Kilroy's on this.
Beyonce is my imaginary girlfriend. Whenever I'm thinking of
Oh,
my,
good, good, good.
I'm kidding.
I'll, I'll
I'm
remember
see.
that. As
I made Beyonce inspired chaps. I stopped what I was doing to
I know.
defend.
As soon as I saw the Beyonce thing, I'm like, ooh, we have Beyonce chaps going on. Like I thought about you.
It's because when on her Cowboy Carter album, she's wearing Janko style chaps. And my first thought was, I can do that. I can
She
do
is
that.
not country. She is not country.
I
She
don't
needs to
care.
get up out of that
I
genre.
met Carrie Underwood once.
Wow. Isn't she so nice? I bet she was nice. Please tell me she was nice.
I had to say that just for controversy's sake. We cannot
Mhm.
be up here to screw Beyonce too. Don't even get me started on Beyonce's internet. We will not be in the house. The House of Sewing will have a Beyonce wing in my museum. It'll just be a big mural of her in the. Oof. Oof. Okay, we can have friendly debate. We can have friendly debates here.
Uh-huh. She's gonna have her own wing? I didn't get this memo.
You're gonna have your own cow, so like the one
That's
you're having
true.
right now.
That's true. Well, we have to find land so that I can have a cow.
Oh, that's hilarious. Laugh out loud. Yes, she was
Very,
nice.
very small. Very, very small. Very, very small.
It's one thing for people to enjoy and entertaining, but it does not make them a good singer.
True.
Woof. Hey, Cynthia. Hello, hello. Those awards are so rigged. I think they are too. No, they are rigged. It's whatever company paid the most to get an award for that person.
Mm-hmm. A positive about Taylor Swift. She is good at business. She really is. She knows what she wants and she goes for it and she understands the business part of it. If girls are going to look up to her, that is what I hope they see. I hope they do too, because that's not what my 10-year-olds see.
Thank you, Cynthia.
But thank you for giving a check to Taylor. So it's 1 to 4, 5 maybe. That's okay.
And you know what's funny? I do not listen to Beyonce.
Sure you do.
I haven't bought any of her albums. I do know that one dance though. That one song with her song before the country. There was like this one TikTok dance. I do know they played that song everywhere. I know that dance.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the song, but they played it for everything. The whole music industry is rigged. People don't realize most radio stations are corporate owned and they play what the record companies are pushing. 100%. I live in a city where you can find independent music. Like we still have independent record stores, but they're really few and far between.
Mm. Record stores. Can't think of any around me.
Can you go to a place like Walmart sells vinyl now, but can you go to a place that's not Walmart and go buy vinyl?
Target.
Can you go to a non-corporate place? Like, is there like Bojack's record shop?
Thrift stores.
That is true. They have some bangers. Whenever I see like a really cool cover or an Ozzy album, I'll buy it.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I won't even sit up here and pretend. Especially because Ozzy had the greatest covers of all time.
Oh, Christy.
Okay, what's your opinion on J-Lo? Okay, you guys want this to be a 5-hour stream? J-Lo is a music industry plant. Just ask Mariah Carey. I recently watched this interview with Mariah Carey where she was basically saying, I can't believe I have to say this guy's name. Turn the Puffy counter. Turn the Puffy counter. But Puffy basically was trying to force Mariah Carey to do this album. And she's like, I'm not going to do it. And Puffy was like, okay, I have this other woman. And J-Lo was invented. So J-Lo literally was invented. Like Mariah Carey had to like go to state fairs, sing at church and stuff. J-Lo was like literally invented. So I'm sorry. And Jenny is not from the block. I'm not a fan of her music today and only listen to her before she turned pop. And I have a good friend. Gosh, I bet he's watching. 23 years ago, a friend of mine was a page, and I won't even say the studio, but he got fired for taking too long to finding a specific brand of Hawaiian water for J-Lo.
No.
They called him and fired him because he took too long. And he was like, we were kids. This was 20 something years ago. We're all in our 40s now, but I'm still mad about it. And if you asked him, he'd be like, whatever, I got a better job. But he was fired on the spot.
Good night, Tasha. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great night, Tasha. Thank you so much for stopping by. It bothers me because they're legit talented artists who never see the light of day. I agree. Sports is like that too. If you're not sponsored nowadays, you're not going anywhere. So I mean like sponsored from like EUs from like the time you're a child. Not even that, Denise. They'll tell them that they will make cash, be famous, and then scam them. That actually happened to one of my favorite rappers. There's another documentary I watched. I'm like, oh, he got ripped off by a bunch of guys on Wall Street.
Mm,
Mariah is absolutely as
I bet
talented.
you.
And see, that's the thing. I just saw that it was just, she basically said, that J-Lo just showed up overnight. Like she was literally famous overnight. Thank you so much for stopping by, Tasha. And imagine all those guys who are doing the circuit, doing the things that they have to do to actually get a record deal. I still want to know what cuticle cream J-Lo uses. So she had to have in jail. J-Lo's crazy. See, I would never be that kind of famous person.
No.
I would go get my own coffee because I'm picky. And that's between me and the barista. I don't need a third person. I don't want to be mad at a third party. Record companies are just predatory banks with music publishing arms. Absolutely. Absolutely 1000%. My mom used her volunteer in my mom used to volunteer in the little theater that Carrie Underwood sang in while she was in college.
Oh,
Wow. She was special to my mom, but my mom knew before she was an American Idol. I loved stuff like that.
oh, I knew as soon as I saw her on American Idol that she was going to win. I just knew it. She was just so cute as a button. No.
She's another one that's headlining in Vegas. You want to go see your button?
Yeah, well, I thought about it.
Before she turns into Donny Osmond.
We just got to figure out when I'm coming, first of all. But
I just need better accommodations.
yeah, well, we can find some.
I still can't believe I got jury duty.
Oh, is that it right there?
No,
Oh, that's your notebook.
that's just my notes. But I wrote, I can't believe I got jury duty in my notes.
Yeah. No, I like that you do that so that you don't, like, because you're brainstorming, like, like little nuggets that you want to pop in throughout the live. And I do the same thing because I'm always afraid I'm going to run out of something or if the chat gets slow.
And
That's why I haven't gone back live yet.
For as entertaining as I think I am, I like to come with other factoids besides my normal stories that everyone's probably heard 50 times by now.
You don't really repeat yourself very much.
I
If you
try
think
not
you
to.
do.
I try not to. Well, there's certain things that I repeat certain stories to remind myself.
Or
If
if
you think I'm
somebody
playing,
something.
there's a reason why I don't eat ice cream. It's because I worked at a Baskin Robbins and
Yeah.
I ate my literal fill. And I learned what real gluttony is.
Yeah.
And I will never do that to myself again.
Well, I tend to notice, like, even I repeat myself, like, if there's somebody new in the chat that doesn't know me and they ask me questions. But that's when that happens, I think, with you too.
That's what she was. Cute as a button. Aww.
Oh, that's great. She is adorable. So we're gonna have to go watch her. That and Down Under. Look at now you have two things to go watch with me.
I'm down. I'm secure with my manhood.
I know you are.
Let's go.
I'll have to look it up when she's like what nights. Does she perform every night? Is she at
No, they have weird residencies. And if people do not go, they're like the billboard's there and then it disappears like a month later. It happened to 50 Cent, the rapper. He had a residency. No one went. People complained how overpriced it was. He's gone.
Yeah.
It just didn't work out. I
I
don't
hope
think
there's a few songs.
they'll choose you, William. Maybe Maybe make you sit in the courtroom for a day. Tell me you have a YouTube channel. I'm gonna wear some angry patches. I'm gonna wear angry stuff.
Snappy snaps at the down under. That's right, Christy. Snappy snaps.
Hey, maybe I should walk into the courtroom and with snaps on, dressed like Richard Simmons. They'd get me out of there in 15 minutes.
Like, who is this man?
Should we go with the ginormous
Oh,
collar?
it looks amazing. Oh no, that's good. That looks really good.
Cut it, print it.
Call it Susie.
Are the Angels playing? Who is playing right now?
No, the Angels aren't playing. I thought they
My
finished.
ESPN is da-na-na-na-na-na. Well, I do get all that UFC stuff because my son watches all that stuff.
Yeah.
Snapping snaps down.
Oh,
They have a gang of snaps, Christy, on Thunder Down Under.
the Angels are playing Seattle right now. But it's at they're just going to the bottom of the 8th.
In Seattle.
And no?
Oh, they're here.
Yep. It's 5-8. They're winning. Oh, do you have the A's? The Athletics on your phone too?
No, Northern California and Southern California split in that way.
Okay. Just trying to think of who else you would have.
Oh, look at the Angels uniform. I don't know if I like that or not.
Oh, what are they wearing?
It's like cream and red.
Oh.
It's kind of old-timey-ish from the 80s.
Oh, I see it.
That was a natural reaction. I don't know. They're doing all these funky uniforms. They need to bring back the baby blue.
Well, you need to tell your Toronto kids to do that first. I think they would look amazing in the blue.
I had to fill out a jury questionnaire for my federal district court because of my medical situation. They actually summoned me. I have to get an exemption. No, don't do that. We'll just give you 3 snaps up and select it.
Hey, we're not putting snaps on anything.
I once got summoned. The case was settled before going to court, so I didn't have to go. Oh, I'm gonna call him on Monday. I have a Rolodex of excuses.
Unless no, they probably. You can say that you have a pre-planned vacation.
Oh no, I have the ultimate excuse. I just can't say it on stream.
Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries.
It's the hammer.
Are you getting fabric to go underneath it?
I had to look to see if I had scraps, but I want to show you. I want to show you how thin these bags are. Look at this.
Yeah.
You can see my hand in there. These things are so
They are.
thin.
And they don't last very long either.
Hey, Laura. Hello.
Laura, welcome in.
I'm crying. I got jury duty and I'm crying. This is what I get for
devising a plan, Laura.
This is what I get for voting and doing my civic duty. I'm kidding. Like I said, I'm going to go.
When's the date?
I have to respond within 5 days of getting it, and I got it on Friday.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to call him on Monday and see what's the hap.
Yeah.
You know what? You're really seeing the magic right now. One of the reasons I always have mixed matched material is because I run out of patience, and so we're gonna get some lemon.
Oh, where's Rita? Rita, he's getting the lemon. Limones.
Why not? Why not? So I'm gonna make this humongous collar.
It's gonna be amazing. I like that idea. Wow, you do have a lot of that left.
I told you I have.
Oh my word!
It's because I didn't feel like coming back, so I was like, "Give me the whole bowl." Hey, Andrea, hello, hello. So I was like, "Give me the whole bolt." Just started coughing and told them it's a medical condition. Absolutely, Sheila. I am not above. I'll come with crutches. Hey, Andrea. Hello, hello. Good evening. Great to see you. Yes. Yay. My husband got a jury summons for the upcoming week. Fortunately, he was excused. I got one for this week too. I'm gonna. If you do get picked, I hope it's a juicy case. You'll know. If I get sequestered, I will scream. I will cry. They'd be like, this middle-aged man requested a sewing machine, 3 bolts, and to be left alone for the rest of the evening. Everyone's ordering food. I'm like, I need a Brother VX809, a bolt of gingham, pins, and to be left the heck alone.
Yes. Somebody needs to go to my house so I can get my my patterns.
Oh. I haven't dried it properly yet, Christy. It was like I literally pulled it out of the washing machine. My husband was for a federal court. It was a week they were choosing the jury for Lori Vallow. Oh wow, he was coming up with excuses since he got the summons. Oh wow. It's easy to get out if you get selected to go back and start questioning you. They usually will ask you, can you be unbiased? All you have to say is no, and they'll usually excuse you. That's my last ditch plan. That is like my last, like very last. I'm also probably going to wear my patches in there. I'm not playing. I'm going to come fully patched up in there. I'm going to dress like a 1980s biker. I'll look like an extra from a movie. I am not joking. Or they're going to play this whole thing back to me and been like, sir, we know you're trying to weasel out of this. Oh, that's hilarious. Federal court cases can be tough. More local courts, usually it's 1 week and you're done. But federal cases, you can be going for months. Have you watched this series on Amazon Prime? Jury Duty? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. The last time I got summons, I went in there and was 8 months pregnant. I told the guy I was feeling well. He said I had to stay. Then I threw up in the garbage can. Then they said I can go home. Oh my gosh, Laura. Oh my god. The courts have dress codes. I didn't think about that. You are 100% correct. Sheila, I forgot about that. Here, our courts do have dress codes. I forgot about that. It's been a long time since I've been to court. It's been a long time since I've had any reason to go to court. I completely forgot about that. My uncle was on a murder trial once, and it was horrible. It was very distressing for him. Could you be on a trial like that, twin?
A murder case?
Yeah.
I probably try because that stuff it all depends on. Yeah, I could do it. Mm-hmm.
I would be there for the true crime's sake. I would be there like, oh man.
Yeah.
I wonder who's going to play me on TV.
Oh, Drew Barrymore is going to play me. We're about the same age, right? Drew Barrymore?
Michael B. Jordan is going to play me because I think really highly of myself.
Mm.
Denzel Washington's too old to play me.
Yeah, we would have to do some CGI or something.
Sometimes they secretly want bias. They drill you down right into the juror's box. I am biased. I will tell them to their face, that guy looks guilty. Can I leave now?
You would not.
I would.
Oh
My dad
my.
was on a murder trial once, and the witness literally died right in the courtroom during the testimony. After
No.
that, the jury, they dismissed the jury. Good grief. You must watch it. It's so funny. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
I was a witness in a drunk driving case. I guess it's been the statute of limitations over. That the case I was talking about earlier when I got summons when I was a kid.
Mhm.
I worked with the guy, and I knew he was an alcoholic, and he got a drunk driving case.
Wow. I really thought that there was going to be. Oh no, no, I didn't. Never mind. Keep going.
If you come dressed inappropriately, they'll give you another report date and send you home.
Oh,
Yikes!
yeah. Then you don't want that.
I'm gonna wear my. I'm gonna make a scene patch. Well, they'll need their glasses to read it though. It's a fake documentary.
Oh,
I got
that
called back.
means
Oh, go ahead.
you're going to have to wear a shirt and tie.
I'll wear a shirt, but
Okay, maybe not.
I'll wear one of my my ties.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to wear a button-up shirt and like. Do you have khaki pants that you wear too?
I have court clothes. I don't know if they fit anymore.
Okay.
I got called for a jury duty, got called back to get the interview to be a juror on a technical murder case when a guy fell asleep at a wheel and hit someone jogging. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
That is horrible. That is horrible. Thankfully, they picked the jury before my number was pulled to get questioned because I don't think I could have handled sitting on that jury.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow. James Marsden was a big name in it, and the others are actors, but they're probably never heard of them or noticed them in other shows.
Mm.
Wow, right up my alley. Absolutely. I'm willing to do my duty, but federal court has cases that left for. See, this is my feeling too. I'm willing to do it, but dude, let's be real. I have a special needs son. Like, I could play the role. I won't, but I could.
Mm-hmm.
I don't realize how much I take care of my son until moments like this. He's gonna have to put on one of those Italian suits. I'm gonna have to lose 10 pounds to wear one of my old suits. I was a different size when I was a solid 10-pound slider.
Oh, a cape. Oh yeah, in the middle of summer.
You'll know when I get there because where you should wear. I have a few bolo ties. If I wore my cape, you'd know when I got there because I would go viral.
Yes. Who is this man? The mystery man with the cape.
Well, this courthouse. Is my there we go. Thank you. My table was trying to quit. The paparazzi sit out and wait for famous people.
Oh, okay.
So people would take my picture, like, who is this fool?
Oh. No, and then we just need to find somebody to go outside and start handing everyone like little cards. This is my so-called life. His name is William.
I always laugh at when it is this one particular courthouse. I guess it is a federal courthouse. I might get called to a federal case.
Mm-hmm.
Both my husband and I report if needing, but we're always being excused before chosen. One jury did know the whole thing was fake. The antics came up and they're crazy. I love stuff like that. Okay, see, now I have to watch it. Oh, that's funny. Something I would be interested in watching. Absolutely. Absolutely. I need something like that. Oh, people will think you're a celebrity. If you around here, if you wear sunglasses and
Yeah.
act like you're better than everybody else, people will think you're a celebrity.
Oh, nice.
Or if you just do that thing where you like look past and talk past everyone, which
Oh,
I
yeah.
which is called being rude in my book. But
Yes, it
you know,
is.
what do I know? I'm a lonely, non-famous person.
No, I told you on my last comment. You're getting to this point where I'm going to say, I knew William when.
Uh,
I used to be on the stream with him when I knew, when I knew him. Now he's too busy.
that's another song that I like. That everybody's like, I hate this song. That's somebody that I used to know. I wasn't around when it was popular. I never heard it, and everyone's like, I hate that song. I love that song.
No, not a long week. I just have things on my brain, but thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you so much, though.
We are going for a marathoner tonight. I'm almost done though.
No, we're good. But you're doing well. Like, what do you got to do? Just serger it? Oh, you're missing it.
Attach it. I just have to switch machines, really.
Yeah.
Oh. But really, it's the musical chairs in here of moving stuff around.
Andrea said that song got played so much on the radio that it got annoying. The song you were just singing. No, you didn't. You weren't rude. I promise. No, that didn't sound rude at all.
No, you weren't rude. I disappeared for like 11 years. And when I say I disappeared, I literally just backpacked, got jobs, and like lived my life. And so there are certain eras that I wasn't around for. The bolo tie in Arizona is common. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have quite a few bolo ties. I probably have one that says Arizona. I'm not kidding.
It's cold in here.
All right, I
got bringing out the quilt. Oh, it's been a while. At least 3 episodes ago. Yeah. Here you are, like sweating in your room, and I'm like freezing in mine.
Oh, it's. I'm like trying to wipe that away. That's literally just a white. That's just a silver hair. It's hot. This is summertime. I think because I was gone for large swatches of time, like there are certain songs where I'm like, I love that song, and everyone's like, I've heard that song 100,000 times. Awesome. I definitely need something to. Every time I open up my Netflix, it's like opening up a creaky door.
What is going to be in here?
Well, I gave my mom the account, so it's all British, people in Victorian era. That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh. British people.
Oh, she's speaking my language.
All of those shows, or like my mom's crazy. She'll either watch that or just the most like horrific. My mom's into horror.
Yeah.
Like she'll be sitting there watching a slasher film, eating dinner. I can't do that. Can you watch a scary movie while eating?
No.
Where people are being like chased or harmed or something.
No, but I can't watch. I wouldn't be able to watch it at night either.
No. I didn't think about it until I started watching True Crime again, and I was like, "What?" It's like 3 a.m. I'm like, "Why did I do that to myself?" A cat walks past my camera. I'm like, "What's that?"
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh, name that tune. I didn't recognize it this time. Oh, I can't remember now. What song was I just saying? William, do you have a bolo tie with a scorpion encased in acrylic? Just wondering. My husband has one. I won't let him wear.
Oh.
Not only, yes, I have scorpion rings. Actually, yes, I have turquoise. Are you kidding me? I have all my dad's old stuff.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of turquoise jewelry. I have a bunch of tons of stuff cased in acrylic with rings. I have a bolo. I have to check to see if I have a bolo tie like that. But yes, I have a ton of stuff encased in acrylic.
Wow.
There was a weird era where people were doing that with spiders, scorpions, tarantulas, like anything that was like menacing. They would encase them and wear them in a belt buckle.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The West Coast thing.
Scorpions are here though. They're
Yeah.
around like you. I'm not kidding you. I literally I thought people were just telling fairy tales, and then one time I was in the bathroom and a baby scorpion was attacking my boot.
Oh no. See, there's no scorpions in North Carolina like that. Nope.
But I didn't see a scorpion. I'm from here, and I didn't see one until I was like in my 30s.
Are they in Nevada too?
Bigger.
No.
If it's here, it's there. Because it's the same topography. Yes, a scorpion bolo tie. That's not the worst. They put them in everything. Exactly. See, Laura knows. I have all kinds of stuff. Rings, random tchotchkes that are meant for like paperweights. That was a weird era. I want to know, was that like late 70s or was that 80s? I just watched a movie called The Ballad of Whaless Island. Whaless Island. It was really good, not scary. Yes, Andrea, I did it twice. It was funny. The baby scorpions, they are. So, fun fact, baby scorpions are the most dangerous because they don't know how to control their venom.
Okay.
And so a baby scorpion will attack you and attack you and attack you and attack you and release all of its venom. And it could, well, it won't. Let's just say don't get stung by a scorpion.
No.
It won't kill you, but you might not walk away with that part of whatever it stuck. I would never live where there are scorpions and tarantulas. I've talked about this all the time.
Yes. You scared me with the tarantula thing.
We have Tarantula Hill by my job. We literally fenced it off so they can live their life. And they're stereotypical big stick furry, the big furry ones.
No.
I followed one across a parking lot like Steve Irwin. I was like, oh, this is so interesting. When I put I got all clothes.
Oh, don't they jump?
Yes.
Oh.
And they're like, they get, tarantulas get huge. Is them desert folks like I was saying before, they eat cactus candies and have cactus candles. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're still making those things to this day. Oh, that reminds me of when I was a kid. I have all of that stuff. I think that was late 70s and early 80s. New fear unlocked.
Yes, I agree with her.
But I say this all the time. No matter where you live, there's probably something scary that someone's like, you put up with what?
What could be scary in North Carolina? In the Piedmont area? A raccoon?
Some guy who was born without a social security number coming from the hills.
Okay.
Somebody who's never been educated.
Educated. Drugs. But animal-wise, no. I've
lived in Arizona for over 37 years, and I've only seen one since I've been here. See, that's what I'm saying. I've only my scorpion encounters have been few and far between. And I wondered where it came from because I was in the bathroom in the shop at my job. Like, that bathroom is in the back. Like, it's encased in the shop. I want to know where that scorpion came from.
Crawled in there. You took it sweet from getting that far.
I'm covering my ears. I don't want to hear about the tarantula. Drunk Southerners in large vehicles. Oh, I've seen
Yeah.
tarantulas, but only hiking in the mountains, none near my house.
Mm.
They tend to stay away from people. Nope, nothing scarier than scorpions and tarantulas, black bears. Nope, not as scary. Cougars. No, bears live rent free in my head. I'm scared of bears.
Like we even have alligators on the coast and stuff like that, but I'm not scared of them, but I wouldn't get in the water or go near them. I would keep my distance. Mm, yeah, and there are black bears in the mountains. Mm. Well, you have bears over there, don't you? See, there we go. But you don't have alligators.
No. Oh, except for the guard alligator. I told this story. These people were illegally growing pot, and the cops raided this place, and they abandoned. They had an alligator as a guard, and the alligator, like, it was abandoned, so it was drinking the water and eating the plants.
Yeah.
That thing was so stoned, the cops walked up to it and picked it up because the guard alligator was so stoned. So that whenever I think of Californian alligators, I think of the funny guard alligator.
You're so funny. I probably could walk up on one. You never know. Barrel roll it.
I've always pegged you as an alligator wrestler.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? If that crazy guy from Florida can do it, that's how I started hand fishing for catfish. At first, I thought it was the craziest thing on earth, and then 2 years later, I was noodling.
I always wanted to do that, but I'm kind of nervous about having a catfish grip onto my arm. You have no idea. So Kilroy, not crocodiles. I'm not going to Africa, but alligator, we can handle that. We can handle that. They have longer snouts. Yeah. Little baby alligators too, not the big ones. I've held an alligator before. Didn't you? You held an alligator before, haven't you? Yeah. I thought I heard a story once upon a time. But yeah, we used to go airboating I went airboating in the Everglades.
I want one of those so bad. Can I make one of those rated for the ocean? Do you know the looks I would get if I had a fan boat on? How about taking it on the lake? Can I take an airboat on the lake?
Airboat on a lake would be safer. Safer.
Safety, schmafety.
Yeah.
No helmets. No.
Oh, I'm gonna have a helmet on.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of sticking my arm into a dark wet hole to see. I can see inside. No thanks. Noodling was so much fun. Too much pike around here to noodle. They'll try to noodle in a pike. Is a razor sharp fins will mess you. Yikes.
Never thought about
I can't remember the show. Noodling is big and all. That's where I got the idea. This was pre-Amish Mafia. It used to be on after Moonshiners.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that show so much that I have a Cotton Sutton poster. When we went to Tennessee, we went and got Moonshiners stuff. I have a Moonshiners t-shirt. Oh yeah. Don't pet the alligator, FYI. There was a gator at my wedding. Oh, I need the story. Was it a Florida gator? Was it a?
Well, she was in Louisiana at one time. She lived down there.
Oh, okay.
So
they've closed airboats up here. All weather, even on frozen lake. Wow. Wait, what? Story time exactly. I'm that kind of person that I'm like, I need details on this one.
Mm-hmm.
The catfish here have large spikes.
Oh, wow. I'm trying to think. because I've been in the northern lakes, but I can't remember. I've caught a few off my fishing pole, but that's about it. The JP had a pet one. The DJ or the JP? Who's JP? Is it common for people to have them as pets? Oh, I bet. I bet people have alligators as pets all the time until they get too large. Because you can actually stunt their growth and keep them from growing a certain space if you keep them in a certain length if you keep them in a certain space. So
Yeah, that just sounds cool. You want to see my pet alligator? I wouldn't even. I'm telling you, I knew someone that had that had a legal Argentine snake. They were boa constrictor, whatever. They were just illegal.
yeah.
I went to his house a couple of times, but when he fed them bunny rabbits, I never went to his house again.
Oh, thank you, JP, Justice of the Peace. Thank you. Yes,
I
correct.
never went to his house again.
I don't know if I could handle a snake like that.
They were so big, they had their own room. They were both over 20 feet long.
No.
Yeah, they were illegal.
No.
You can't own, in my state, you can't just own a boa constrictor or like you just can't own something that could take you out.
Yeah.
You have to be a zoo to own
Yeah.
something like that where I'm from, or be qualified to actually, like, you have to show that you're not gonna unleash this thing on the community, which is what normally happens.
I'd get like a rehabilitation license of some sort if I was to ever do that, which the answer is no.
I know two people that kept gators, both had schools, and wow. All that happened up here before. There would be an alligator sighting in the lake up here, and it always because someone had it as a pet and let it go because it was too big. That happens.
Yep.
Oh, scary, because we do not have alligators up here. So the thought that there might be one in a lake, oh, that's like a bad movie. That is a movie. Oh, that stuff like that lives rent free in my head. Was raised to recognize that they're probably in every body of water to keep an eye out for them. Absolutely. I watched a lot of movies as a kid. I actually have a saying: if life is a scary movie, I'm not dying in the first scene. I say that all the time, actually.
I've heard you say that, yes.
Oh, no, I don't run towards explosions. If I hear gunshots, I'm going in the opposite direction. Like, could you imagine if we acted in real life how they do in movies? You hear a loud bump in your house, you go outside. Who's there? I don't act like that in real life. I'm like, I'm trained in every martial art known to man. I was the judo champion in 1975. Oh. We used to be able to swim in and out of our legs with no threat of anything bad. No sharks, no stinging jellyfish. Hearing even where I'm from, well, we actually do have to. There are certain things, certain times of year, because we have cold water. That's why, like when I used to surf, we'd see dolphins and we'd see whales because our water is colder here. It's not the safest thing to swim in lakes here. Nothing environmental. It's drunk tourists in boats. They might run into you. This is actually true here with like people. It's people who don't know how to control the vehicle they're on. The most interesting here is the rip currents in Lake Michigan. Those kill a lot of people every year. Usually people from out of town that don't realize how dangerous it is. Oh, wow. I moved in with a friend that had two Burmese pythons, Duke and Athena. Duke was smaller, 5 or 6 feet long. I'm telling you, Cynthia, I'm telling you, I could not be that person's neighbor. No way. And it all stems from a fear. When I was a little kid, my neighbor had I don't know what it was. The snake was 15 feet long.
Oh, wow. And
one day I remember I looked in my backyard. I calmly walked up to my mom. I was like, Mom, there's a snake in the backyard. There was a 15-foot snake in the back. It was my neighbor's snake. It got loose.
Oh, no.
And it didn't want to go near the dogs. We had a giant dog run, but it
Yeah.
didn't want to go near the dog. So it was just trying to sun itself, but it went in the grass. And I thought I was hallucinating.
Mm-hmm. I probably would have stopped.
I was like 9 years old. I was like, are you, because that was my play area. It was my backyard, you
Yeah.
know?
I would have been freaked out. I wouldn't gone back in my backyard for a long time after that.
I'm just not a fan of big snakes. It's not even a fear. It's just not a fan. We're on the lake all the time. Gators and snakes were a part of it. In the spring, you just had to be wary of snakes coming out of hibernation. It's like that here.
Yeah.
I'm more scared of running them over when I'm driving around the ranch because they're part of that place, just like I am.
Mm-hmm.
That was 33 years ago. I know that I have stories. Like I'll tell a crazy story, and I'm like, that was 25 years ago when that happened.
All right.
Yell like that horror movie, then run back inside to hide it. Exactly. I hated that. In horror movies, they're about to get away and they run back in the house. We'll keep gators.
While screaming, no, don't do it. Yeah.
The other roommate had a boa. It was 4 feet long.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
That is insane. Here in PA, they made it a law that you have to take a boating safety class and get a boating safety certificate. I would, man, in California, you just need money. At least on the West Coast, you just need money. And then all of a sudden, you're a boat captain. I wish we had those laws here in California. I'm horrified of large snakes. And the news of a story of a kid about a woman whose snake got out and squeezed her. I remember that story. I'm like ripping my serger. I remember that story. I keep having nightmares. I moved out a month later. I have dreams like that. Boater safety was a part of school in 5th grade. Wow. We had to take a class and we got a boater's license. They don't have it anymore. Wow. See, I wish they did that.
Yeah. Probably make it a little bit safer.
If someone knew how to turn it on and not hurt themselves, a lot of injuries and stuff come from just dumb mistakes. Now at my house, I put snake granules in my little yard to keep the garden snakes out. Aww. We also had to take survival swim in 4th grade where they made us take 3-week-long class at the high school pool where we learned CPR, how to swim float. I think that should be mandatory too. If you fell in the water with your clothes on. Absolutely.
Cool.
We had to learn to tread water and take our outer layer off, clothes off.
Oh, wow.
I'm almost done. I'm almost.
No, I mean, we had swimming classes in the high school, but no, it was nothing like that.
We had intense classes like that.
Like he would put stuff at the bottom of the pool and we would take turns and seeing if we could dive down and grab it.
You weren't CPR trained at like 9 or 10 years old.
I was CPR trained at 12 because in order to, because I started babysitting at 12 years old, and so I went to the college and got CPR trained before I started babysitting.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm extremely gaseous today, more aka burpy.
Did you eat anything differently than you normally eat?
Well, I did my usual Roman smorgasbord for breakfast.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, right,
I really like that fabric.
This stuff is really shiny too. Like the my camera is not doing justice to how shiny this is.
Mm.
The classes are free. It costs nominal amount of certificate. The certificate is a thick plastic card, the same size as a credit card. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did I do over here? The crazy thing was Athena was so docile. When their glass case was open, Athena would slowly slither down the hall to the bathtub. She just wanted to lay in water.
No.
Wow.
I couldn't imagine taking a shower and then hearing the door open and here comes a snake. Think about it.
Don't say that because I'm gonna shower with a weapon after this conversation.
But you don't have snakes in your house. You have crickets.
Infested. I wish more schools were involved like that. You're 100% correct, Andrea.
Mm.
I grew up like that, but my parents forced me to do that. I thought it was because I was a great swimmer, and my mom confessed. She's like, "You were terrible at swimming. Wanted to make sure you wouldn't drown." Duke was a moody one. He had to be in the mood. Wow. I couldn't have a moody snake.
No.
Children in the Netherlands have to take swimming and water safety classes. It's mandatory. My oldest went to school there. Wow. See, we need stuff like that. It's amazing how in this modern era that kids don't know how to swim.
Mm-hmm.
But I say that in an arrogant way because I was taught at a very young age how to swim. But I live in the land of pools, so it's
Yeah.
essential that you know how to swim at least out of the pool.
I mean, we spend hours on summer vacation just in the pool day after day, teaching them how to swim.
I
And I love it. I go, no, put your butt up, because
I
they would just
miss
keep.
those days. I miss the little guy days.
Yes. My little girl will be 16 tomorrow.
Oh,
I know. And actually, let's see what time.
today, right now.
No, 7 hours and 29 minutes.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
go
think I
down to
slept
the
that
minute you
much.
gave birth, huh?
Well, I had a C-section, so it was easy. Yeah. I wasn't sleeping that night. No, I know exactly what time both of my babies were born. Do you know what time Isaiah was born?
8:49 at night.
Oh,
I was born at noon.
yes, I remember you saying that.
I checked my certificate is 12. Not 11:59, not 12:01. I
Hey,
was literally born at noon.
you didn't want to be born in the morning. You're like, "Yeah, I am waiting for the afternoon."
And the funny in my real life, I'm not. That's when I wake up.
Well, maybe that was yeah, yeah.
But I work third shift, so I will live that midnight life.
Mm,
I live that midnight life. Did they leave? I have that question too. Did they leave water in the bathtub? No, Andrew through his owner
mm,
would turn on the water. Trained snakes scare me even more.
nope.
Parents got way too paranoid. They locked their kids in the house all the time, and now they're shocked when their kids won't stay in the house. My mom, man, we were feral when I was a kid. C-sections are not easy.
Yeah, both my kids were C-sections. Olivia was breech, so they wouldn't even let me try, or they tried churning her, but it didn't work. She
We
was
had,
stubborn.
we had to do the same thing, Laura. We had to do the same thing. My parents, because I lived around pools, every year I thought I was just hanging out with my friends. We would get swimming lessons every year.
Mhm.
So by the time I was in high school, I was a fish. I surfed and everything.
Ollie was born in a blizzard on a bad sign. The stars weren't right. I was born on a We were all born on Mondays. I was born on a Monday too. I was born in the afternoon. I was 2:41 and my sister was at 2:45. Yeah. So I get a phone call on my birthday every year
Hmm.
at 2:40 so that at 2:41 she can sing me happy birthday just to get off the phone with me saying she has to call my twin.
Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah.
So you were first?
Yeah.
Oh, I would so hold that over my sibling's head.
It was the best 4 minutes of my life. I was the only child.
I would so never let that go. Is
Well,
he
I
still?
always pick on her and say that I'm the day twin and she's the night twin. I'm just I'm just a lot sweeter and nicer. She was interesting.
That's hilarious.
Um, Olivia was Olivia, she was 8'2", and Emma was 8'15". So I had big girls. Yeah. And Olivia was jaundiced too, so she had to have that little special light for, like, the first few. And both my kids are tongue-tied. I learned that the hard way. Whew. So they had to get their tongues clipped. Hmm.
They told for anyone who's ever met my son, I love saying this. They
Yeah.
told us that my son might be deaf.
Really?
Yes. Seeing him now, you know he's not.
Oh, he's definitely not.
The boy.
I think he hears all of our conversations even if the door's closed.
You know what's so funny? He will ignore me. But the second he hears me reach a certain octave, he
Yeah.
comes and checks to see if I'm talking to people. Because there's times where, or like I'll be watching a game and I'll react. And he'll come walking out. He's like, he'll look at my computer. He's like, I thought you were online, and he'll walk out.
You just see him there.
No,
Just
he
kidding.
wants to convey his stuff.
Mhm.
Like he was telling you all his business.
Yeah. I really enjoy listening to his stories. His MMA, his friends.
He wants to have scars.
His girlfriend stories.
Oh, Georgie Porgy over here.
Oh. Laura also had 2 C-sections too. The first was unplanned, being at 9. 9. Oh my. 9 pounds, 12 ounces. The second one was 6 pounds, 12 ounces. And I was, I had pregnancy diabetes when I had Emma. She was just too sweet. She was just too
Did
sweet.
Wilford Brenly come out and say, "You have diabetes"?
He did.
Here's a biscuit. You have diabetes.
I did everything. And they're like, you can't eat this, you can't eat all these carbs. I'm like, what? I'm like, carbs are keeping me alive right now. But I get so sick with both my pregnancies. I lost like 40 pounds.
I told you, my ex-wife ate In-N-Out every day for 90 days.
No way.
Guess what I don't eat?
In-N-Out.
About 3 or 4 trips into it, I quit eating that stuff. But she ate it every day. You're still streaming? Wow, extroverts.
We're almost done. He's doing the collar. He's doing the collar.
Literally just have to sew the collar on at this point.
Diabetes. Yes, the diabetes. Oh, you had the gestational diabetes with both kids. Sorry. I wonder if I had it with I doubt I had it with Livy. They would have told me. I passed that test with flying colors, I think, the first time around. But
you think as you're reaching for your insulin.
I
passed that with flying colors.
But I wasn't, you're not supposed to eat so much like fish and everything like that during pregnancy. I had a fillet of fish almost every day with Emma. Oh, and Olivia was quarter pounders.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why are you not supposed to eat fish?
And the mercury.
Okay. See, like I said,
yeah.
Stupid. My ex-wife she hated fish, so we never had to cross that bridge ever.
Like you're not supposed to eat hot dogs or deli meats or anything like that either. With all the nitrates and stuff inside of it. But okay, you ready? You're ready, ladies. You want to hear how? So I was 7'7". My sister was 7 pounds. So that's 14 and 7 ounces inside, a baby inside my mom. Guess how much my brother was? Oh my word. He was 11.5.
Good gravy.
Can you imagine giving birth to a toddler?
I was about to say he came out ready to go.
He was just like, hello.
Ready for life.
No C-sections for any of us. We were all natural babies. No my mom wasn't on pain meds or anything. Yeah, that's great. Sorry that your channel has now become
still better than politics. No, keep talking babies.
We can talk babies all day long.
You know what? I miss the little guy phase when I miss that. But then I saw toddler a toddler throwing a tantrum today, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about this.
See, I think that everyone says terrible twos. Are you okay? You
I
almost
got
got.
I put my hand in too close. I got bit. I
Oh, I
put my
saw. I
hand in
saw you
too.
jump.
I have reflexes. I will run.
I saw that.
I am fight, but I am not scared to flight either.
Um, I always think about the terrible twos, but I think it was actually the terrible threes. I think because threes, they just want to be more independent.
Yep.
They're being
No.
potty trained.
No.
They're like, I can control myself now. They just get more independent at three, so they don't want you doing anything for them. They can talk to you, then go, no, I got it. So I think threes are worse than the twos. But oh, my kids were amazing. Yeah. Of course, everybody's gonna say that about their babies, so I totally get it. But yeah.
I craved chili dogs when I was pregnant with my son. I'm craving chili dogs right now.
Oh.
You're killing me, Jess. I'm feeling all of your mom pain right now.
Mm. And so long story short, I'll have a 16-year-old tomorrow. She has 29 minutes left to having her full 60 hours of driving time, which we'll get tomorrow. And then yeah, we're going over to her Papa and Gigi's house for dessert because that's what she wanted her Gigi to make her, some strawberry cake. So that'll be fun. We get to play cards.
Amazing.
Yeah, we get to play Rook. That's what she wants to do. She wants to play Rook. So, and then I'll be counting down the hours, going, how much longer? I'll just go sit on the porch swing. It's warm in their house. So, I mean, whew, it's warm.
Just take all the pins out. How do they not have air?
Oh, they do. They keep it on like 80 something.
I was gonna say, do you guys not rock central air in North Carolina?
Oh, we do. We do. So I should probably preface this a little bit better. So it's vanilla cake with chunks of strawberries and whipped cream. It's pretty much like a strawberry shortcake.
I haven't cut the side pieces off yet. Oh, that is. I look.
Look at you. Hi. How you doing?
4 hours and 21 minutes.
And who's counting?
I need to cut these pieces off. So act normal. Oh, that's beautiful.
I thought that was going to be for the snaps.
I still have enough room for the snaps.
Yeah.
This conversation is making me so hungry. Both of my kids are walking, running, climbing at 9 months. That was difficult. We had to bracket everything. Do you know what's funny? It was a couple years ago that I had my son help me take all the child locks off.
Mm-hmm.
My house is so not child safe right now.
We lived in an apartment with Olivia, and she learned how to open the door. So we ended up having to put one of those chains at the top so that she could open the door, but she couldn't get out. We'd put the chain across.
It's so funny you would say that. I just removed the bracket for that on this outside door so my son couldn't come out here. My house is about 50, 60 years old too. Oh, too old for central air.
Oh. Do you have a crawl space under your house? Because if you have a crawl space, you can still get one. I doubt it's a slab.
For window, she keeps reminding me. Dude, kids will give you, man. That whole story gives me anxiety, Ollie. Just thinking about that gives me anxiety. You look like you're wearing some kind of new camouflage the army is experimenting.
I already told them it looked like camo.
The Navy actually wears blue camo now. They don't wear, like, they have blue. It's really weird. They have blue camo to hide in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
So they can hide in the ocean. It's been a long time since we've had a showdown.
Ooh.
I'm going to completely change my outfit, but
I can't wait to see the short tomorrow.
I'm gonna film it tonight after I have a giant meal.
Yeah. I'd be hungry too after
Hanging
that.
out with you guys, we always end up talking about food, and at the end of the stream, I'm starving.
No.
I live for the giant collar. I live where I literally have to reach under my collar.
I like it.
Oh, this
No,
was
it's good on
totally
you.
a victory this evening. It's been a while since I've made a code on stream, so I'm feeling super accomplished. I have a damp ass leaky basement. Central air would be hazardous to my health. There's filters. There's a gajillion filters.
Well, it's in a duct system, which is sealed off, and then your AC is on the outside. Interesting. It could work. It could possibly work. It's just a lot of installation.
Neighbors could get central air either. They had to go for a mini split system.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I just have Dio stuck in my head now.
Oh. I couldn't live with an AC down here.
I think I need to get a new white cowboy hat. I think it's time. Well, it's ever since I bought my Stetson, it made me realize how dinky all my other cowboy hats were.
So is there a white Stetson that's the same size as your other one? As the black one?
I'm thinking about ordering it from the same company, but in white.
Yeah.
Looks good with a Dio shirt and jeans too. Thank you, Ollie. You know, I feel like I'm getting towards the end of the tweed guys pile. So because I used to find stuff like this that were like 9 yards long, and now it'll be 2 yards, a yard, half a yard. So I'm glad that I found this material because it's like this is an original. Everywhere else, this is drapes, but in the house of sewing, I'm gonna find where these drapes are hanging. I'm just gonna go stand next to them wearing my coat.
See, everyone's watching your videos and they're gonna go and they're seeing your man. And they're buying all the tweed. Yes.
Mini splits are really the way to go anymore. They're more efficient because you don't lose heat or cold inside ducts.
Okay.
Unlike central air, you can put them into in yourself without being Superman.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm feeling this. You know what it is? I love a giant collar. I need to cut this off. This will when you see my short, all of this will be gone. But I fall in love, so I instantly put things on when I make them. Oh, let me do some hand sewing. Some hand ironing. See, bam, fixes it.
Oh, we'll get the Panasonic going in just a second. But do you have to iron that from the inside because of the type of tweed it is? Or do you have to just put like a ironing cloth over it?
I put a cloth over it, but this will stain your iron if it's too hot. You will streak it off. You will burn everything. It like there are certain materials like this is half wool.
Mm-hmm.
This is a mix of synthetic material and tweed. The shiny stuff is fake. The blue stuff is tweed. And so this will ruin an iron.
See, because I'm always a screeching hot iron.
Me too. But I've learned. I use I say that I don't think I've ever used a cool iron in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Do I look like I read the instructions?
I'm wearing my boho dress to church tomorrow. I put that in, you notice it's not there anymore. Like I took it down. I was like, oh, I gotta put this in my closet so I can wear it.
Oh, I'm in love.
I'm in the process of making another thing. Yes.
You're looking for a 1970s time traveler? I am your man.
Well, I can't wait to see the new hat when you get it.
We have 2 central AC units. We had to replace one last year when it was 110 outside. Oh, it was about easy. 9K. Mm-hmm. We should have gone with the mini split option. You're scaring me. Because in order to replace my air conditioner, it probably costs that much because I I live in a 1-story house, but I have an air conditioner for a 2-story house.
Yeah.
So it probably costs. Oh man.
When we moved in here, both of the AC units were original to the
Did you have to
house.
replace them?
I replaced one of the two because the other one I baby it, and it's upstairs, and we actually put a lockbox over it, like one of those clear lockboxes, so the girls can't touch the the buttons to move it up or down. Because
Wow! I've installed those at my job. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Emma will freeze the pipes upstairs, and all of a sudden I'll go up there, and I'm like, "What is going on?" And then I have to unfreeze everything. So yeah. So I have two furnaces, one's upstairs and one's downstairs. And they have air conditioning with it.
I didn't know there was a split option. I'm kidding. I'm
Mm.
kidding. I have central everything, but I live in California.
Mm.
Like,
But what I want to do is bust out the wall at Olivia's room, and it goes above my garage is a huge attic space. And I would love for someone to come in and just redo it. And so to make it like an extension onto their bedroom, so they kind of have something else.
I love watching videos when people make those extensions in their house. I will say when they make a museum for a dog, it does make me angry.
Oh.
But I love dogs too. But
I thought about that, like under the stairs, like making something for Flashy, but I'm like, nope.
you're gonna spend $3K on redoing like we have a house with a basement, which is unusual for Arizona. Wow, that is unusual. I lived in AZ, and I don't think I ever saw a house with a basement, at least in the area I lived in. Wait until they figure out the locks on those are really easy to pop.
They haven't, and it's been there for 3 years. So
the basement gets really warm. I could imagine. I don't even come out here. I have stages. First, I turn on all my fans. Then I wait like an hour, and then I come out here.
Do you open up the doors?
Yes, but it depends on how nosy like the neighbors are.
Yeah, because I was like, if you have the airflow going, it's just pushing warm air around. You would have to open up something, right?
Oh yeah, no, I have a side door too.
Yeah,
It's covered. It's hidden with a flag, but I walk back there and open it up. That's actually a culture shock, Laura. Basements here are always cooler than the rest of the house.
Absolutely.
It gets, the desert is so hot. So I thought I knew what hot was until I went to Yuma, Arizona.
The last two basements that my parents owned, houses that they owned, they were stone. So it's just like you can see how, and these are the same. This was the same house that was. Did I tell you this story that it was built by the same family, but in two
Yeah, I
different
think you
times?
did, but
Yeah.
I want to hear it again.
So this is how my mom really feels that she and my stepfather came to be, because they built our house first and then they built the farmhouse later on in life, but they're connected by the same family built them. And anyway, I was going to talk about the basement. They're all stone walls, and it was so cold and so damp down in the basement, but that's where the washer and dryer always was. So I'd have to go out of my house and down these other set of stairs to go to the washer and dryer. It was and I can still smell it. It was nasty. But anyway, there's more to that story, but we don't need to talk about it right now.
Laura, I totally get what you're saying. If you don't have proper ventilation, it is Hades. It's the 9th level. Even in this room, in this garage, I feel so sorry for whoever buys this house. Because I own this, I am not scared to get my Sawzall and cut my own vents. So there are vents in this room. I totally get that. It gets hot. It's like being under a magnifying glass.
Yeah, I just couldn't imagine with all the equipment that you have in there, and it's running right now, and all your lights, plus how the heat that was there during the day. like just how warm it stays in that room.
I learned 2 years ago, it got so hot in here, I had to move most of my computers to the middle bedroom, and I had to learn about ventilation.
Yeah.
I have computers directly on fans, and magically they work. It is so funny how when I didn't have the fans on them, they would stutter and stammer, and it's because of the heat.
Mhm.
Even if I was to come in here during the day, my camera has a thermometer on it.
Oh.
And so my camera tells me all the time, "Hey, boss, I'm getting a little hot here." That is modern technology. They did not build that camera. And, because it's a Canon, it says, like, on the brochure, like, "Oh, you could take this anywhere in extreme heat and extreme cold." The thermometer says otherwise.
Yeah. Stick with the thermometer.
So I laugh at that camera sometimes because they advertise it as it's indestructible, and the camera is like, "I'm more whiny than indestructible." But it's a Canon, so it is quality. It's outer space quality.
Mm.
Ugh. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, man, I'm feeling all accomplished.
Yay.
I have to. Oh, and it's still early. Well, at least here on the West Coast.
Yeah. Yeah. It's early for you. Well, it's not that bad. It's only 1:30 here. I mean, I'm used to staying up for another 2 hours.
That's because you are a grizzled veteran of the internet now. Back you were a rookie. You showed up with a pillow and one of those things that people sleep with that over their eyes. Look at you now.
I used to. No, now I just bring quilts with me because I get cold. Yeah. Because the vent's right there. Well, I look forward to seeing my short in the morning. Because I know it'll be there by 7 o'clock. Eastern time. You're muted.
Do you know what the funny thing is? I thought we were having a conversation.
Yeah,
The whole time.
I noticed that as soon as I saw you pull the dress form down and I didn't hear it hit the floor, I'm like, oh, we're muted. Oh. We're always having a conversation.
Wow. We got something accomplished tonight. We made a coat here in the house of sewing. There will be no mystery tomorrow when people are like, "Oh, he made a coat." You could watch my 5-hour stream where I made a coat.
And then we're gonna wake up and there's gonna be another jacket too. There's gonna be like 2 of them.
Well, I'm trying to stop doing that. I want to work. I have a few vests I'm working on right now.
Oh.
I'm actually trying to stop compounding my work by just, what, because it's too easy. I start cutting. I am the Forrest Gump of sewing right now.
I understand
just
that.
started shaping and it turned into a jacket. I'm curious, do you ever sleep between the live streams and your videos? You have been pumping out videos. You have been pumping out. It's summer.
Well, I'm doing like a daily vlog this right now. And if you need to know, I have actually videos in YouTube all the way up to next Wednesday. So I already have stuff preloaded.
It's because you're not playing. You're showing YouTube who is
No,
boss.
I learned from December's Vlogmas. I learned. So we're good. We're good.
Here's my really quick beef with Vlogmas.
Yeah.
I loved it when I was subscribed to like 3 people that did it.
Yeah.
This year, I was subscribed to 35 people that were Vlogmissing. So every day, it's like, you have 45 videos to watch.
Yeah. Well, see, and I said to people, you don't have to. I know that there were so many people doing Vlogmas. I was like, you don't have to worry about watching mine. It's fine. Watch it later.
I watched every video.
Oh, thank you. But I'm not doing Vlogmas this year. I was debating whether to do, like, another one of these for, like, my birthday month. I'm making a birthday quilt.
But the real question is, do you ever sleep?
I do. I do.
Hmm.
I sleep from what? I
Hmm.
do. I do.
See,
I
the
tell
thing
you.
is, I am a dragon. So I'm not known as a morning person. So I can stay up all night, but I sleep in because
Mhm.
people know that I need my beauty rest or I literally wake up spitting fire.
Yep. Yep. Um,
So even for my insomnia, I catch some Z's.
so and I'm up way before you are.
Way.
Way before you. And you go to bed way after I do. So it all works out.
I go to bed when everyone's waking up to get on with their day. I'm like, oh, that was a
Yeah.
great day.
Between 4 and 5 hours of sleep every night, I'm good to go. If it's 5 hours, it's been an amazing sleep. But for usually 4 hours is and then I get another afternoon nap.
So
So,
you have biphasic sleeping. I do that. I do biphasic sleeping.
um,
I take extremely long power naps.
yeah, and usually yeah, it's about an hour and a half, between 45 minutes to an hour and a half, depending on if there's a lot of noise in my house or not.
Huh.
Like, I always tell them, "Mom's gonna go take a nap for a second. Just let me I need this." And usually around 3 o'clock, and then I'm up between 4 and 4:30. Yeah.
I'm like that Steely Down song, when the sun goes down, that's when I get up.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But I always joke around, I'm on West Coast time. But eventually, I guess I'm thinking I'm heading towards Australia.
Oh, you are a day ahead. You're
Yeah.
either in Australia or Japan.
Yeah.
They're
I
both
just
lovely
I
places.
just don't know, yeah, where do I wanna live? But it's fun.
You know what? You're not alone though. I am a clinical insomniac.
Mm.
And so because I refuse to take like sleeping pills and stuff, I just utilize my time.
And my family has learned to live with it. Not live with it, but just come to accept it, that this is, like, my sleep schedule. But when I first started, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when I first started, um, it was really hard to stay up with you. And this is, like, back, I don't know, in October when I first started, when I was, like, a couple days a week or whatever with you. Oh, that was hard. But then, yeah, I changed. And then you used to pick on me all the time about being on West Coast time.
Well, I don't anymore because you're one of us now.
I am,
Can't make fun of myself.
no. I just gotta eventually I would love yeah, yeah, never mind. But yeah, good times.
I go to sleep somewhere between 2 and 4 and wake up at 11 or 1 if my dogs let me sleep in.
Oh, that'd be cool. Um, no, Flash will wake me up at 4:30 no matter when I went to sleep. So I get about an hour before Flashy gets to me. And then she goes and then because she whines at the door, and I'm the only one that can let her out. No one else can. Um, but no one else hears her either. So
Yeah, is everyone heavy sleepers?
oh yeah.
I'm a
Everyone can sleep through
combo.
a hurricane.
I'm a half and half. It's really weird though. Like, no, I still wake up if I hear a twitch or a noise. So I guess I'm a semi light sleeper. I could be a morning person if I lived in Japan or Hawaii. Right now, it is 7:43 at night in Hawaii.
Hmm.
Or 6. Are they 3 or 4 hours behind the West Coast?
There's 3 hours behind you.
It is 7:43. They're deciding what they're eating for dinner right now
Yep.
in Hawaii. Ugh.
It all depends on how tired I am, as if I can sleep through things or not. But when I'm on vacation, I can sleep through anything.
This is another reason why I shouldn't get a dog. Unless, are there dogs that are nocturnal?
Oh, you can just change their sleeping habits,
I would need Fido to like hibernate all day,
but you could train them.
then be up all night. I'm usually asleep by 10 or 11, but I'm always awakened by 5 or 6 a.m. I'm super light sleeper.
Mhm.
How late do y'all go? I usually fall asleep when you go this late. I'm gonna end this soon. I'm just shocked that I finished that coat. So we're just hanging out. We're in the back room right now. I took off my Elvis suit, took off my wig. I'm a heavy sleeper, not light sleeper. When I was younger,
Mhm.
you know what it is? It's also because um, when my son was younger, he was a bit more rambunctious.
Mhm.
Now he it's the front door though. If anyone goes out my front door, I can hear it.
Mhm.
But that rarely happens. So I don't know. I don't even know what kind of a sleeper I am anymore. I'm an insomniac. I'm the kind of person that eats chili fries so I can go to sleep. I'll
So you
eat
have a full belly.
baked potato. I'll eat like now. My latest thing is I get 4 baked potatoes and I
No.
put them on opposite ends of the plate,
Yeah.
and I just make one giant, huge mashed potato. Cheese, bacon, chives. I go crazy.
Yeah. Sour cream, salt, and pepper. Gotcha.
Well, like the green onions have been sprouting.
Mhm.
So I have fresh green onions. I could walk out there right now and get fresh green onions.
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
So I go crazy when it comes to the potato. I go nuts with stuff like that.
I had mashed taters for dinner tonight too.
I say that and I'm gonna walk in my kitchen and make a bacon and egg sandwich.
We had fajitas tonight.
You made me so hungry when you said that.
Well, sorry.
Boy, boy, oh boy, did it remind me that I live alone. When you were like, I had fajitas. I'm sitting there with a can of tuna
You were not.
in a glass of water
You were not.
with one candle sitting in the dark.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I was hungry, and I was like, oh, I'll share what we're having for dinner tonight.
I'm eating Cheetos and tuna.
We normally don't tell you what we have for dinner, and I was like, I just felt compelled to say I was having fajitas.
Fresh Green Onions is the name of my next 70s funk band.
Mm, the
Oh,
chives.
I was on
Yeah.
the phone until 2:30 last night and kept falling asleep today. Tomorrow's going to be interesting.
Well, it's Sunday too, so you have time to rest.
I work third shift. I live third shift hours even when I don't go to work. So this is like I'm awake right now.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's weird even when I don't go to work, I keep the schedule. Especially now that it's summer. I always I'm always tempted to do like a 3:30 stream, but then that's just like 6 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yep, it is. You would have some people because somebody that does go on at 6 o'clock in the morning, and there's a lot of people in her stream that are in our community.
Just wondered about that. I'm sure people get up early.
Hmm.
Why get a dog to be alone all day, inside or outside? But the shelters are full in San Bernardino County, looking for people to adopt or foster.
Mm.
Hey, my hobby home. We are been going all night
Kathy.
on this one.
Hey, Kathy, welcome in. You're up late, girl.
It bothers me that I'll sleep through my son turning my house alarm off to leave for school. I wake up at 7:30 a.m. This does too. This does. I have a rule though. My son is not allowed to leave without letting me know.
Hmm.
Like, so I don't care if you have to wake me up. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yes, we have been going for 5 hours. I made a coat though, and this entire time from scratch, I made a coat.
So is
So
this a record for you yet? What's your longest stream?
it's probably like a 7 or
Oh my word.
I think one time I went 9 hours. I pulled a
Oh,
shift.
yeah, you pulled a shift and a half almost.
Those are in my early. I did like a 7 or 8 with stool, like
Mm.
5 or 6 years ago. That was legitimately 5 or 6 years ago. Gosh, it doesn't feel that long ago, but it
Yeah.
was.
If I could sew and talk at the same time, I think we should have a sew off. Like seriously. Like let's see if Jessica can build a quilt. during a stream.
If we had a third person in here and I didn't have to hit the chat, I could probably get it. I make a coat, like full coat, pockets, everything, zippers within 4 hours. This is just the husk of it, and that's 4.5 while streaming.
So you'll have to get somebody to come in and administer. Be your little administrator.
I have one. He's called my child. It's my involuntary employee, my child.
Okay. So do you think he'll do it? Just one stream?
Yeah, he would. He totally would. A long time ago, I was in a traumatic car accident, so I totally understand about the knee pain.
Yeah.
So I decided to work some. I do that. Do you know what's really funny? When I'm ill, when I'm sick, I get the most work done. Because I don't want to be sick. So I come out here and I'm like, I don't want to be sick. And I'll make something. It's the craziest thing.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like child labor. Oh man, we had that whole conversation about child labor this evening.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yes.
Man, we definitely do. We went uptown Saturday night tonight. We went around Jupiter twice, picked up people, went back.
Yep.
Good gravy.
Might as well be a motel or a hotel on Jupiter.
I recorded and edited it. Absolutely.
Oh, amazing.
I do that. I love
all your videos, Kathy.
As an insomniac, man, my bathrooms are spotless. I'm constantly doing laundry because I'm up, Ooh. That's actually a pet peeve of mine, the bathroom thing. I make sure they're spotless for a reason. It's a real pet peeve.
It's a man thing.
No, it's just like my son's bathroom is the front bathroom. Yeah. And like I like it when people are like, can I use your bathroom? I'm like, sure. But then sometimes I'm like, oh no. Because it's my son's bathroom. So it's a disaster area sometimes.
Oh, I forgot.
Absolutely, Kilroy. I'm the same way. I do everything I can to distract myself. Kathy, that's rough. Absolutely. Worked on bags of love. Do you know, that's another thing I've been trying to get into our bags. I have bag patterns, but I pulled one out and I'm like, that's 2 triangles and a rectangle. Like I could do this. Like I could do this without a pattern. I get that, Kathy. My back pain will wake me sometimes. I can't breathe, so my lungs are like, oh, you're awake. Just has a filthy bathroom kid for
No, I don't. No, I don't. There's probably more hair on it when I finish blow drying it and I have to sweep it up. No.
I had an old school grandmother, man. I don't play. When it comes to cleaning stuff, I don't play. That's why I don't like it when
for the record, Dustin doesn't use my bathroom. It's only me. I don't share bathrooms with anybody. Not at all. I refuse. There's 3 bathrooms in this house. He gets his own. I get my own. The girls get their own.
Most people who ask to use my front bathroom, I know. It's people that like I've known for years and years. But recently, somebody who was an acquaintance was like, can I use your bathroom? And my brain was like, did I scrub the floor recently? Is there a fresh towel in there? And there was, or I'm weird about my soap. I have a soap dispenser. I have the backup underneath, the big soap.
Yeah.
My son knows if it's empty, fill it, and sometimes I'll walk in there and I'm like, was this young man abducted by aliens last night? Because there's an empty soap dispenser.
What have you been washing your hands with?
And then he thought he was slick. He went to the store and he bought a bunch because it's a swat, it's like the hand pump thing, and like what I do is I buy one and I refill it.
Yeah.
He went and bought it. He bought a bunch of them. And I waited until the last one ran out. Like, you're not so slick now, are you? Not so slick now.
Oh.
I do. I have pet peeves about my front bathroom. And I have like water cabinets in there. I have furniture in there. I'm bougie. I'm bougie.
I don't know what I'd do if I ever had to share a bathroom. That'd be horrible. Mm.
I don't, and mine's spotless. My bathroom is. You want to know why? Because I don't have hair.
There's always hair on the ground when I finish blow drying it out. Always. Always.
I feel the same way about the one my dad uses. I'm always concerned because we never put, he never puts the seat down.
Ooh.
And my, if the seat's down, and that's another thing, my seats are up because there's two men in this house. And so because of that, if the seat's down, that means, Goldilocks wandered into my house or something. I just close the door to it because I don't want to see what it looks like. I tell him I don't use it, so I'm not cleaning it.
Mm.
Oh, my son wishes I was like that. I'll look at him and he's like, the bathroom's clean. And I'll look at him again. He's like, all right, I'll go clean it. No walk. I don't even have to say a word to him.
No.
He knows.
Oh, yes.
Matter of fact, after this marathon stream, I'm going to literally open the door, just pull his bed sheets off and walk everything straight into the washing machine.
Yes.
Just take his whole room and dump it into the washer. I'm not kidding you.
Well, I was going to ask you how close you were to the whites.
I was there, but then I started investigating. I made the mistake. And that's another thing. My son likes growing laundry behind the door.
Yes.
I don't know why. He stacks laundry behind the door. And he caught me off guard because I haven't been feeling well because of my sinuses. And so usually what I do on Friday nights, I'm doing tonight. And I looked and I'm like, oh, there was just a perfect stack of dirty clothes. And he puts it he closes the door so you can't tell. So you walk in, and I have fancy mirrors and everything. So it's not necessarily reflecting right down.
Yeah.
Because everything's wood frames and pictures because I'm bougie.
No, my kids do the same thing. It's like they take off their clothes and leave it in front of the toilet. And I was like, you just took a shower. You're done. Where are you putting those clothes? Take them out and go put them in my hamper.
Kilroy's over here destroying putting nightmares in people's heads.
Mm-hmm.
If I clean the bathroom, my husband knows everything is wrong. I never thought I'd be a clean freak, but it's because of my grandmother and my mother. They wanted to live in a museum. I'm not like that. Like my living room, you can go sit on my furniture. I'm not like that. I grew up in a house where there was furniture you weren't allowed to sit on. Like my mom had antique furniture. I'm not like that. That's it. That hit my husband was correct in the last 2 years living apart. He started keeping the seat up. And I think that's what the thing is because it's just me and my son. We're men. I'm telling you, if the seat's down, we were both abducted by aliens. The seat's down.
You're funny.
Now I'll have to change this fall when we're in the same house again. I have super single habits. My husband knows not to leave clothes out of the hamper. He loses clothes to the garage. Oh, to the garbage. I throw them away if I have to pick them up.
No. Oh, my kids wouldn't have anything to wear. Mm-mm.
And that's another thing. My son, and I was a teenager. I totally get this. But my son likes wearing certain shirts. The kid has clothes with tags on it still.
Mm-hmm.
Like he has, like he still has Christmas clothes with the tags on it. And I go through and I'm like, are you kidding me? I forgot about this shirt.
Mm-hmm. What I really love is that I know I washed it. It goes up in the hamper. And then it comes back down. And it's still folded. But it's now in the dirty clothes hamper.
Because no one felt like putting it away?
He didn't put it away. Oh, no.
Oof.
Oh, my youngest refuses to put clothes away. Refuses.
That's the point.
I guarantee I walk up there and it's a disaster.
Oh,
I
man.
refuse to. I have a hard time going upstairs. It's anxiety inducing. And I want to have a good day, so not today.
That's the point. And then carry them to Goodwill to pick up 2 sets of clothes.
Mm.
It's frustrating. My kid, and I get it. I was a teenager. I can't wait till he's my size.
He is.
Relatively speaking, I was that skinny, and I am not.
Well, I guess he's wearing the old stuff.
He's wearing all my old clothes. I wear my shirts start at a extra large. He still wears a medium. We are not equal. Well, he can't. I have a rule though. I have a weird rule, and he hates this because he doesn't want to get rid of shirts. If you lift your arms
Oh,
and I can see your belt buckle, or if I can see your belly, your shirt's too small.
does he have a long torso?
Yeah, like me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that's the thing. I wear long shirts because my torso is huge.
Yeah.
I have an abnormally long torso. Just Jeff has developed super single habits. That's gotta go. He comes home in 4 weeks, and I'm like, dude, you're married. Act like it. Mine used to do that, and I started making them wash their own clothes. Absolutely.
Well, I told them they had to wash their own clothes, but there's someone else in the household that doesn't let them.
The clothes from the Goodwill were probably on many different floors. Might as well wash what was on yours. Tell him to put it in the washer, and you'll turn it on. Oh, I'm like that. For as much trash as I'm talking,
I do that too.
I'm a bad boss because I do it myself. Because I'll get so annoyed, I just do it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know it's going to get done, and it'll be smelling like roses when I'm done. Literally, butterflies will be flying over it when I'm done with it.
Like, ooh. Yes.
Oh man, you guys just reminded me I am going to be doing a ton of laundry after this. But I feel so accomplished because usually I sit here and waffle for 3 hours and then I finish my coat.
Mm-hmm.
So the entire process does take 5 hours, but it's usually me fixing all the mistakes I did during the live stream. The idea is to make them appreciate what they have. The 2 sets of clothes is for one set to wear, and the other set is to wear while the first set is being washed.
Interesting.
My kid has more clothes than like 5 or 6 people combined. But we're talking about me. Like, I gave away 700 t-shirts, and I still have probably like 1,000. So. Oh, I remember that day. They looked at me like, "Are you serious? I've never seen this many t-shirts in the same place at the same time, and they're all black." The guy was like, "Are these all?" There's like, these are different sizes. They were freaked out. I have hobbies, okay? I have hobbies.
Yeah, you like a good black shirt.
It's my favorite color. All I wear is black, okay?
I'll set a picture next to it. Nothing
I'm
else.
branching out. No, in my channel, you know what? My channel is helping me branch out because never in a million years would I wear green and purple. I love that combination now.
Mm-hmm.
I dress like a 1970s Miami Dolphin fan. I don't know why I love that color. I have no idea why
Yeah, it looks
I love
good on you. That
teal
orange.
and orange. We live here now. Teal and orange. I love that combination.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have to go to Miami at least once just to pretend like we're on Miami Vice.
Okay. I've been to Miami, so
I watched that show as a kid.
mm-hmm.
I want to dress like Crockett and Tubbs just one time with just the pink suit,
Mm-hmm.
the navy blue suit for no reason.
Can we go on a tour guide on the Art Deco district?
Oh, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm down. I am down.
All right.
I just want to dress like Crockett and Tubbs one time.
Okay.
I loved that show as a kid.
I wonder when the best time of year to go, because it was really hot. I mean, okay, so I went down there for When did I go? Oh, my honeymoon. We went down there and we stayed in Miami. But anyway, it was really hot in July, and I prefer not to go back in July.
To be fair, anywhere in the southwest or east is unbearable during the summer.
So February, that sounds good. January,
I'm down.
okay.
So I've had
Maybe there'll be a quilt show.
I love going to warm weather cities during the winter because they're
Mhm.
usually 70 degrees.
Yeah, I'll find a quilt show. It'll be
All
easier.
right. All right. We've been going for 5 hours. It is
Oh, you're
Saturday. We
sleeping?
we have shablammed. It is a spectacular evening.
We did.
Oh, you don't holler loud and long enough. The clothes we get picked up off the floor, wash, save the money, and the Goodwill clothing, not catching someone else's germs. I'm
Mhm.
not kidding you. In my early videos, I used to always say that what is it? Scabies and bed bugs sound like your favorite punk band, but they're not. Wash your clothes.
Yes. 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 Oh, I've heard that before.
I cannot say how much I am trying to convey to people. I wash anything I get from the Goodwill. And if I'm feeling froggy sometimes, I'll wash it twice. And I'm not even saying that I'm not even saying
Oh,
that to show off on the internet.
your early
Dep-
videos say that you wash it twice.
Depending on how funky it is. It's
Yeah.
because I do miracles with shout. Like on a pair of jeans, if it's really stained, I'll
Yeah.
get in there with a deck brush and I
Mhm.
scrub it.
I always have like a couple buckets, and I'll soak clothes for like a day and like before I wash them so that I can scrub them.
Oh yeah.
I soak them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. I'm big on that. And it's
Mhm.
because I'm allergic to everything. So
Mm,
if there is anything on those clothes, I'm gonna know immediately. I'm gonna be like, I shouldn't
which
have
is
bought this
beautiful.
shirt. Why
Yeah.
did I buy this shirt? Oh, Twin Twin from the Twin Plants. I would like to thank you.
Of
I
course.
think we abducted our audience tonight. 5 hours. We
Yeah, we did.
we were the aliens this evening. Oh man. What's
Next
the
time we go on this long, I'll have to make a quilt.
See, you know what it was? It's I was prepping before the show and I was like, oh my gosh, I think I might actually get some sewing done tonight.
I wonder if I wear noise canceling my headphones, if you could hear if like it'll muffle my machine so you don't hear it. Hmm.
Gotta
I'll
get
have
the
to try
mouse
that one
residue from the this is real. If anyone's been at a massive warehouse, this is real.
day. Gotta get a mouse
I'm telling you,
residue.
you gotta wash everything. Mice love spaces like that. I just run them through the sterilize function on my machine once.
Mhm.
I have a track record of saving hats, of saving stuff. So I get weird. I watch everything before I wear it. Who knows who tried it on before I bought it? That too, even stuff at the store. You don't know if that person had a skin rash.
Mhm.
Oh, I said that and I started getting itchy.
Mhm.
I'm so psychosomatic. Man, we've
Yeah.
been going forever. So thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. Tonight has been a great night.
Well, you're a really wonderful host to be with, so thank you.
We're
Yes.
I just started sewing.
You just are
This
so
show is for everybody, no, regardless of your affiliation. We all have to live on this planet together. And in this economy. So apparently, because you know what's funny? People from thousands of miles away are telling me what's going on like 30 miles from my house. I had no idea.
I'm only 2,500 miles away.
Good gravy.
Oh, I miss
Seriously, you
you.
guys are absolutely amazing. I hope to see everybody on Monday night. Thank you so much for watching. Anyone who watched this in the future, yeah, we went 5 hours. And I thank you too.
Ready for it. Oh, I know a couple people that'll watch all 5 hours.
Good gravy.
I'd double time it, though. If I knew it was 5 hours, I would be like, "Ooh, I can still listen to it like that, though."
I can't watch the chipmunks in squirrel time. That I would be like, why did I do this to myself? This is driving me crazy. Oh, you guys are absolutely amazing. I hope to see everybody on Monday night. I will see you guys in the chats. Until then, like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next